Hello, everyone. We are starting 30 minutes early because there's a lot of games to play today. More than I actually honestly thought would happen. So, what are we doing today? Well, I took part in the Fishing Horror Jam 2. I did not take part in the first one, but the second one is a good place as I need to start. The voting has started. All the submissions are in, and there are 31 entries, which is pretty cool. And here are the rules. If you want to link to the submissions and the game jam in general, I've got it pinned in chat as well as in the description. Our goal today is to play as many of these 31 entries as possible. And I'll be prioritizing people that come into the chat. I will also give a link C to the Discord, just in case people want to show up. A little early here. All right, so with that, we're gonna go to entries. And I know a couple people are excited in the pre-chat here, so we'll probably start with those if we can. So if we look for I'm Pooch. There you go, Pooch. The Converted. So let me pause our music here. And let's see what it is. Let's check out their page. We'll read the descriptions and we'll try to play the games as fully as possible. Or at least as much as we can. I don't want to just like give them like 5 minutes or something. I want to give every single game a fair shake. So let's see. The Converted story description. You have you got a full story. This is more than I have. I've got lore. I don't really have the greatest story in mind. By the way, if you do want to play my game, it's also linked in the description. So please do rate it, leave comments, etc. All right, so Groundstone was once the finest fishing town on the Irish coast. Gustling docks, full nets, a community built on the sea. Then, without warning or explanation, it went quiet. No distress call, no evacuation, just silence. Nobody went in, nobody went out, nobody came out. That was years ago. Now the rumors are spreading through every harbor. Roundstone is back open, and the fish being pulled from those waters are unlike anything ever recorded. Strange, beautiful specimens that the ultra wealthy are paying for fortunes for. To display, to eat, to own. You are a fisherman, nothing more. Your wife is sick, the bills are piling up, and your 2 kids are counting on you to come home with something worth the trip. All right, sick wife, 2 kids. We got to make dosh. All right, understood. The rumors have to be true. You need them to be true. What you find is not what you expected. The locals are unsettling. There is a quota hanging over your head that you dread missing. Okay, so tutorial A and D or left and right. Arrow keys move left and right on the map. Use E to interact with the NPCs. Doors and enter fishing stance at the end of the dock. Okay. Use left click to throw out the fishing line when the fishing stance and to hit your skills check. I'm going to zoom in here. Use the escape key to pause the game. Okay. And that's just read out again here. Word is a dark, humorous, unsettling horror game. All right. So I don't want to get too spoiled here. So we're going to give it a go. We will try to full screen this. And you guys can still see it. Yep. All right. The Converted. What? Okay, we just read this, so. This game contains mature themes, including dark humor, suggestive dialogue, references to incest, implied inappropriate relationships, and depictions of death. Some players may find certain elements uncomfortable. Player discretion is advised. Roundstone was once a huge fishing town off the coast of Ireland. Something happened a few years ago, and the town went silent. No fishing, no tourists, No trade. Nothing. However, recently, something has changed. Rumors have been spreading around about the fish like we found there. Unique specimen. That are found. Okay, yeah. So this is the story we read in the description. It's fine. Although it's not exact same phrasing, so it's not just copy paste actually. I have kids and a sick wife who are counting on me. I'm going to Roundstone for a few days to see if these rumors are true. Oh, look at that art. What happens if I just get back in the car? Fiat Honda. First edition, or first generation. Wow, it really does not want me to get in the car, huh? You're always jumping inside me. Never even asking me if I consent. I bet you never thought of that, did you? Imagine I got inside of you and played with your wheel. Bet you wouldn't like that. Let me, access the... No. That is the one downside I realized. Is that if you're playing full screen and you want to use escape to bring up the menu or something like that, it brings you out of full screen. Or like unlocks your mouse or whatever. I think I also bound Q to it, but I think I forgot to put in the description of my page. Like Q works. Okay. The car is a bit abusive. And we will not be able to leave with it. Dr. Sturgeon. This is very Undertale-esque in the portrait. You smell good. Too good. Way too good for your own good. You got a fine pair of cheeks on you, too. You're getting me excited over here, mister. That's the wrong you're. Should be apostrophe R-E. Again. You're making me feel inspired. My name is Dr. Sturgeon. I am the surgeon here in Roundstone. Again, wrong you are. If you're here to fish, go talk to Perch in his shop. I sure hope you fish as good as you look. Wouldn't want to miss Perch's daily quotas. Pop these shiny white cheeks down to Perch. Okay. He's also quite abusive. Well, on the plus side, it's a nice full moon. Everything's nice and bright. All right. Oh my god, what happened to Perch? Jesus Christ. And the rest of the Holy Family. Why bring me this ugly, filthy, stinking piece of shit? Hey, look, the other guy, Surgeon, just complimented us, and now you're doing the complete opposite. You remind me of that loud little boy, Teddy. Where's that loud little prick now? Certainly not with Jesus Christ and the rest of the Holy Family. That's for sure. The style is nice. I would not be able to make pixel art this good myself, that is for sure. Now, if you want to stay in your comfortable little town, there are a few rules. 1, you have to meet my daily quota. You can check your quota for the day by talking to me and looking at my shop. Okay? We were once a buzzing town, you know. So we need your ugly mug to provide for us too. If you want to continue receiving our warm hospitality. Meet our quota before 10 p.m. every night. Trust me, you really don't want to miss the quota. Are we already on number 10? Ignore the noises you hear upstairs. My pets are poorly trained. They misbehave too often. 2. Okay. I don't think this guy knows how to count. Do not miss your quota. Go to the end of the dock and get to work. All right. I can get upgrades here, and the quota is 6,000. And obviously, I don't have any money right now. Don't know what eyeballs are for. He's already lacking 1, so I guess. All right, so we go to the end of the perch, and we say caster line. Oh, what's a timing puzzle? Okay, I missed. Don. It's like completely silent. I shouldn't be playing this on my third monitor. I should really be playing this on my main monitor. So did I not get it? Was I too slow or what? Oh, he made tab also do this, I see. Okay. Well, let's try again. Come on, give me a fish. Wait, 18? Is that one really tough or something? Obviously I missed, but... Okay. Note number 4. Came here to look for my son, Teddy. Oh, there's same name again. I asked the locals about him and they just smiled. I was hoping for fish. I got lore instead. I don't know how that paper survived in the water, but... How was that not in? How was that not in? That seemed decidedly in the area. Okay, that time it was definitely not. That was my own stupid fault. I was trying to play through OBS. Then it's directly ahead of me. I don't know if it's just me or like the frame rate's like real low. Look how much it jumps around. Like what? I literally clicked when it was in the middle of it and it just jumped to the outside of it. I swear I'm not this bad. This one started off notably smaller than the others. Yeah. I can clearly see it in the area. I don't know, man. But that time it was clearly not in the area. That was absolutely my fault. I'm losing a lot of time. We might see the ending where we don't meet the quota. You have 300 bucks. Wait, was that note worth 300 bucks? Did they really expect me? Oh, I double clicked. Did they really expect me to do that 11 times? Oh, we are definitely seeing the bad ending first. Why am I incapable of doing this? Hold on. I think I know what the problem is. Do one more fish. Yeah, but you see how like choppy that is? I see so much ghosting on my screen. That was directly in. So if I hold on. Can I let me swap to this scene and then do hold on. This. Will this work? If I bring this over here and then bring this over here. Now if you full screen. Let's see if that fixes my FPS problem. I don't know what it is, but my computer's been having real struggles lately. Oh, this feels so much better, actually. Oh, yeah. Okay. Boring trout. It's worth 500. All right. So it was, in fact, a me problem. Because my monitor, I've got 3 monitors, and they're different refresh rates. So it has issues when I play things in the left monitor. Oh, crap. That one was fast. And that is most likely because Linux Compositor doesn't like the fact that my monitors are all different refresh rates. An eyeball. Horrid. An eyeball from a fish. I presume Perch said he would take these and upgrade my rod. Well, it's already 620, and we are nowhere near 6,000. But if we get every other fish from this point on, maybe there's a chance. There we go. Anchovy. It's only worth $1. What? Yeah, I wasn't sure how random I wanted fishing to be. But I ended up opting into like the opposite, and you could pretty much pick what you want to catch. Note 3. My name's Robin. It is worth money for some reason. I'm making the quotas, but I can tell they are plotting something. Send help. Well, Robin did better than us and is still clearly not with the living anymore. Boring trout. I haven't gotten anything too exciting yet. I don't know if I'm supposed to go back and buy upgrades before the next day. I would assume I'd wait till the second day to buy upgrades. Number 2. Hello, my name is Teddy. If anyone finds this, please help me. These men scary. Well, I'm sorry to tell you, but you only have 3.5 hours to make over half the quota. Boring trout. Maybe we'll get some really good fish. Maybe. It's worth a lot immediately. Well, so far the rumors are not true. We're just getting boring old trout. Wonder if they'll do any jump scares. You get one good jump scare in a horror game. The trout. We're only halfway there. Well, over halfway. Get in here, boy. Oh, head only to 10 o'clock. Well, the prayers to the high hill priest have been answered. You don't have enough smeckles to pay up. Honey boy, you're going to see hell now. Make sure to give Teddy a sweet kiss from me when you're down there. And all the others, too. What we are about to give you is a gift, you know. So thank us later. And get out of sight, you filthy skinny rat. Oh? Oh. The surgery went on for hours. No painkillers and no anesthesia. There's a paralyzing drug that stopped me from moving, but allowed me to feel everything. Now, this is all that remains of me. I can't open my mouth, and I am in so much pain I must scream. I have no mouth and I must scream. I'm at the bottom of the lake with all sorts of horrid creatures like myself. I am disgusting. It smells like rotting corpses down here. I see other creatures that I know were once just like me. I doubt any one of them has their sanity left. I'm already losing mine. I will never see my family again. And even if I could, they would never accept me for the horrific sea monster I was turned into. This is hell. Oh, this is so much worse. Alright, we will retry, and this time, actually, without the horrible delay, we'll make the quota pretty easily. We'll skip past the intro. Don't need to talk to... actually, can I just go right here? Oh yeah, look at that. Without even needing to know that I have a quota. Alright, I have to click the cast. Sardine. It's worth 400. It's worth less than the trout. All right, well, we gotta at least see what the upgrades and stuff are like. I kind of like... Oh, I messed that one up. I like the... because if you're using a fishing rod, you've got the spinning handle or whatever. So it makes sense to have a minigame that spins around like that. It's like a somewhat abstraction of it. Anchovy, that was not worth my time. 6K is your first quota. Seems a little high. Like since it's a game jam game, you typically want people to experience the game loop as a whole pretty quickly. Teddy's worth 500. Has the text for Teddy written on the bottom. I actually had a teddy bear as a kid that I named Teddy very originally. Oh, this one requires a lot. Hopefully gonna be worth a lot. Oh, that's so nerve-wracking. To do that 25 times in a row when it's going that fast. And it's that small of a wedge. Like the pressure is on. This one's still more. It's not as much as the other one, but maybe it's good. I don't know if time is passing while I'm in the minigame. I assume it is. Octopus. Wow, an octopus. Is he flipping me off? You sure? I wonder if that's our past character in the past timeline. That'd be less Scully and evilly. I bet the upgrades make it'll. Oh, apparently I didn't click fast enough. I bet the upgrades make it a lot easier to get the 25 one. This will probably just be a trout. It's only 7. Oh, it's a teddy bear again. Damn, they threw multiple teddy bears away. It's also interesting that the quota time limit is 10 p.m., not midnight. Also, I'm pretty sure they said 10, but then the clock is actually 24 hours. It's like slightly inconsistent that way. Unknown. Looks like something took a bite out of this one. Horrible thing. Does look like a skull with like another bone like shoved in the back of it. And it's got like a brain. Worth 1,500 though. Someone else's misfortune is our fortune. And I know what it is. Can't be worth very much because that's a note. My name is Robin. I am making the quotas, but I can tell. Okay. We've read that one before. We are making it. You really needed a day-night cycle, I think, to go with the time to really sell it more. Because as it is, it looks like the moon is just always there, even though we're going across like an entire day. Third teddy bear. We only need like 2 or 3 more fish. Only one, not like octopus. Of course, we want to get a lot more than the quota if possible. We can actually afford upgrades. I haven't found any eyes in this run, which are used for upgrading the rod, it said. It's a 15. Might be another octopus. I'm just being very careful. And oh, it's a starfish. Oh, hell yeah. Nike Air Force Ones. He got that shit on though. He's a starfish with little booties. All right, we've made our quota. Yeah, no worries for... Game's pretty good so far. I had a little bit of technical issues at the start, but otherwise... Thankfully, it was just on my end and not your end. Nemo! Hey, we found Nemo. Like most fishing is like, seems depressed. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Yeah. Someone's already pointed out a bug in mine that I did not catch. So, you know, every year, actually, one game jam I did, there was a horrible soft lock that a bunch of people ran into. I think that was the first game jam I did. The MTK 2024, I think. And yeah, having a soft lock in your game is probably the worst thing ever. Well, it didn't feel great, but all right, we're making bank now. So I'll have a good few hours left. Trout, that's fine. I could probably go buy upgrades. I don't know how expensive they are yet. Teddy bear. Yeah, once you get the rhythm down, it's... So I don't know if I need eyeballs for upgrade. Oh, it's an eel. Coolest fish in the sea. Is that a cigarette? I wonder what happened to his other half. Oh, he is actually smoking a cigarette. There's one eyeball for one upgrade. Oh, I see. It's a unique upgrade material. We'll get to 10k and then we'll go inside and see what the upgrades are. Okay, that brings us almost to 10k. Not quite. It is a bit long of a game loop. If the idea is to do fishing, go back, upgrade, do fishing, get an upgrade. But maybe there isn't actually multiple days or something. I don't know yet. We will find out. All right, stop fishing. Let's go see what he has to say. All right, he's going to get all mad at us for being ugly. We want to go to his shop. Telling us the rules. And he absolutely... Okay. The not counting is definitely intentional when I skip through it. We went like 1, 4, 2, 10, 2 or something like that. Meet quota. Oh, it just goes to the next day if I do that. Oh. Something is very wrong with the fish here. Many of them look at me with eyes that are so... I don't know. They look scared. Scared for me. Hard to describe. Okay, I took the money away, but I didn't get to actually go to his shop. Give me juicy eyeballs you find and it will upgrade your fishing rod. How do I actually buy these? Or maybe they're just more expensive than what I can afford. Or I need eyeballs for each upgrade. Oh, I just need one eyeball per upgrade, I guess. Okay, so I need more than money for that. The money's just for the quota, and the eyeballs are for upgrades. Gotcha. Well, let's get to fishing then. We need 70. So I wasted a good portion of the first day, I guess. I could have made a lot more money. I didn't expect meeting quota to just end the day, but it makes sense. In hindsight. I don't think you got an eyeball. No, I don't. The eel's worth the same amount as a trout. Not going to be worth very much. An easy one. Salmon. And since it gets harder each day, it's definitely better to get as much money as possible in the first day before giving the quota. And obviously, you're just missing out on potential. I guess getting eyeballs must just be as random as the fish. Oh. I missed that one. Now, I don't know how many days we actually have to do this for. Like, had it been like your car was broken down and not just mean to us. Black bags on top of his shop. Oh yeah, look at that. I mean, it's in theory garbage and not body parts. Yeah. There's also eyeballs peering out of the windows. But like, if the car had been broken down and you were trying to raise money to be able to fix it to get out of here, I'd have a clear end goal. This is 1,500. All right, I think we've made quota. So now it's just trying to get profit. Each character has different dialogue each day. Ah. In this run, I skipped the car's initial dialogue. Which is a wild thing to say, but seems to be holding on to a wedding ring. The ring is engraved with the name Robin. We've got Robin and Tommy and Teddy. Yeah, it was probably just Teddy, not Tommy. Sorry. Fish full of interesting creatures, and I catch a shitty little poo sardine. Well, at least this one's worth 400. The anchovy was worth $1. I've never had an anchovy before. They have a very bad reputation for being like, furry fish. Oh, salmon. I think I like salmon a lot more than trout. So I would personally have paid more for the salmon, but anchovy. Oh, look, there it is. Talk to the car and Mr. Surgeon. Okay. I don't know how tight the quotas are going to be on day 3. So I feel like I'm obligated to try and maximize how much money we have. It went from 6,000 to 7,000. So maybe it'll be like 8,000 tomorrow. So if we got like 15K today, we might be set for today and tomorrow. You just have to make sure to $1 again, man. I don't want that shit. May as well throw it back. Oh, an eyeball. Hey. Let us quickly go in here. He is okay. Eyeball. Catch speed, lock, or easier minigame. Catch speed would mean we'd get more fish. Lock would be we'd get better fish. Easier minigame would just make it, well, easier. I'm going to get an easier minigame because my idea is if we do get lucky, we can catch it a lot easier and we can probably save time overall. I don't know. God, that ass don't lie. Remind me of my sister. Is your sister's name Robin by perchance? Between me and you, I look forward to the day you can't make that quota. Yes, we found out in the first round that you do the worst things possible. Give Perch eyeballs and he'll give you upgrade your rod. Yeah. I would give an arm and a leg to get a good look at yours. This guy is a predator, that is for sure. I've been thinking about what I said yesterday, and I want to apologize for absolutely nothing. Don't you ever touch me with those skinny little fat fingers of yours. But you know you can touch me until the sun comes up. Oh my gosh. That sure is dialogue. He just called me a cock. Because my wife uses the car. Absolutely unhinged. I think I may have already lost my mind. I don't know if our character's still alive. I have a feeling they're dead. But then again, based on the bad ending, they are actually alive. I want to say that the oh, don't worry about it. I tried to make it mostly PG, but a little bit never hurts. Anything in moderation. Most of my audience is like 25 plus, so I definitely don't need to keep it PG. But also, I think they probably appreciate to some extent. Okay, we got this thing again. Robin's wedding ring. Okay, we got 5.5 hours. Make as much money as we can. And try and get eyeballs, because I'm noticing these wedges are like considerably larger now with just one upgrade, so we probably want faster fishing at this point. Because we're having to wait. We have a lot of downtime waiting for the next catch. $100. I would like to get the 1,500. That's my goal. Or 15,000, sorry. And I have a feeling that at this rate, we're going to need to do a second stream. Dude, I love just doing these kind of streams for game jams. Because I get to see what other people made under the same conditions I did. And be jealous that they could do all this. And I'm like, man, mine's so jank and not as good every time. And plus, everyone always has their own like very unique takes on the theme and their just general presentation, what they prioritize in terms of features. Oh, I messed that one up. Played my game too. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun making it. It was my first time doing an actual 3D game in Godot. And I had made some prototypes previously that never really saw the light of day. But there were still a lot of things I had to learn and figure out on the fly. So I ended up doing like a hybrid of 3D, 2D because making 3D assets is just beyond me to do quickly. But 2D stuff, at least it's a lot easier to make something that looks passable. Oh, I gotta focus here. Yeah, I usually just make 2D stuff. Ah, man, I missed it. I'm getting unlucky with the fish. I'd like to get more eyeballs in particular. I wouldn't really consider myself a very lucky person in general. Very fortunate. Oh, I got a watch. 1,500. Wow, we're well over our goal. Oh, we're also almost at 10 p.m. I can probably get this last fish and then it's gonna make us give our quota in. We got over double the quota, so can I get one more fish in 10 minutes? Nope. Don't worry, I've got your quota. Oh. I've got your quota. Day 3. It is so hard to sleep in this car at night. I hear footsteps around my vehicle. Lots of them. I don't know where they came from. The town is so dead during the day, except those 2 creeps. I have this feeling that this place is not empty. No, not empty at all. I'm not a spiritual person. I can't shake this feeling that the air is full of souls. Suffering. That actually gave me a little bit of chills. All right. What do you got for us, car? The Fiat Honda. I assume that's supposed to be Honda, and it's a play on words, but legally distinct Honda. I've done a lot more thinking about your smoking hot wife. Gwyneth would suck on this exhaust pipe until my engine bursts. All right, dude. And you can sit on a little wooden chair and watch. You filthy little cuck. Okay. Great. Thank you, car. I think we should scrap you for metal. Your persistence reminds me of her. Patient number 148. Girls aren't really my thing. They don't get me rise and shining on a cold Monday morning, if you get me. But that one, oh, she could butter my toast. These are definitely unhinged characters, which is good for a horror game. Because they are definitely uncomfortable. I need eyeballs. I didn't see I didn't check what my quota was today. I'm assuming it's like 8,000, but it could ramp up faster than that. Next time we get an eyeball, we'll go in and check. Until then, well, our task is pretty simple, so. Oh, watch. I mean, that's good. Actually, you know what? If we wanted to pass time quicker, we could just pass it in so that way we get to progress the story. But I really want to see what this is. To focus. I had to be quiet just to focus on that one. No, 999. I can't breathe. I'm waiting for the exhale. Toss my pain with wishes in a wishing well. Doesn't see how much that was worth, but it was quite a bit, I think. Hold on. Let's go see what our quota is. See if my theory's right. It's just over 10,000 actually. It's actually higher than I anticipated. I don't know if that's the last quota or not. Money is a mistake. Oh, it's not supposed to give me money? Or was it supposed to give me more? There's a legendary meant to be worth a lot, but it's 300 for some reason. Whoops. I know the economy in my game is not balanced whatsoever. I know that once you start getting upgrades, like stamina upgrades in my game, you're just unstoppable and you can just catch whatever you want. You can even get both of them at the same time. Oh, this is clearly an Undertale reference. Here, this one looks like it's trying to communicate to me with antenna. That was like 2,300. So it went like 6K, 7K, 10K. I hope the next one is not like 20K. Although if the legendary fish actually gave me like 30K, then that would have been awesome. Anchovy. Wasting my time? Nah. We got cool lore out of it. Lore is a reward. But it doesn't let me win the game, so. You mind if I ask how many days this goes on for? Oh, I got an eyeball. Or is it like infinite? I hope it's not infinite. It might just be infinite, actually. Catch speed. Because if it's infinite, then I think I should probably go to the next game. Because we've been at this for like 40 minutes. And we've got another 30 games to go through, or 30 plus games. And I feel like I've seen most of what the game has to offer here, other than dialogue. But what we can do is we can, given our quota early, get some day 4 dialogue. Dr. Sturgeon and Perch have something severely wrong with them. How is Perch even alive? He looks and smells like a corpse. It's actually a thing where you go as far as you can go, but fresh dialogue goes up to day 8. Okay. Somehow I am the ugly one? I need to get out of this place. Once I have made enough money. I miss my wife and kids so bad. He says money, but like, we don't actually have a target for how much money we want. All right. Thanks, car. Those wastes don't quit, and neither do you. All right. All right, so I think we've seen what we want to see. I don't know if this saves. Probably doesn't. So if I want to continue this later, I probably have to start again. But let's rate it. Fishing enjoyment. It's a pretty simple fishing mini game. It's just a timing mini game. But it is pretty good. It's thematic. No saving, sorry. No worries. Fishing bestiary. There are quite a few fish, and they all had different images. They looked good. That was a little bit too random, but otherwise it seemed good. Horror elements. Well, you get full marks there because, and on lore. Visuals and audio. I kind of wish there was music. And I find some of the sound effects are a bit too loud. But they're all serviceable. And I like it quite a bit. Yeah, the visuals are great. Oh yeah, this is visuals and audio. So I guess, yeah, all right. You'll lose 1 star for not having music. And having some of the sound effects be a little hard on the ears, but not too bad. All right, we're going to submissions. And anyone here have a game that they want me to play first, or we will go to a random order? Are you next? Let's see if what's your game? You gotta tell me. Don't post the link, because if you post the link, it'll Creeping Tide. YouTube will filter out links, that's all. All right, let's see what this is. Tonight, the tide will crawl in. You decide to drive to your favorite fishing spot for the weekend. A local port town called Herring Gull. Not exactly populated, pretty remote too. Perfect getaway from the hubbub of life, or so you thought. Soon you realize something is lurking under the surface of this quaint town. What is usually a vibrant community is now left a relic. Only a few people remain. Where did everyone go? As night falls, something slithers just beneath the waves. Hope it works. I also hope it works. All right, let's see. Creeping Tide. Press space to begin. Press shift to toggle CRT effect. You know everyone wants to turn that off a lot of times. Oh yeah, that'll just destroy the bitrate. I kind of have to leave that off. Okay, I just assumed it was the keys, and I was right. What if I walk left first, actually? Oh, space. Okay. Welcome to Herring Gull. Established 1912. Population 2,639. I just drove 4 hours to get here. I'm not going to turn back now. Okay, well. We must push forward then. Fish 0 out of 3. $0. Hey. The water is all wrong. All you got to say? All right. Oh, this is it's a path we can go on. To river. Okay, what's this way first? Housing ahead. Ocean to right. So, what can I buy in theory? Upgrade bag, $25 level 1. Carry more fish with you. Upgrade lure, $50. Reach to lower depths to catch more fish. Okay. Oh god, it's so loud. Hold on. Audio mixer. Browser. Okay, that's better. Oh yeah, his cigarette is actually like flickering with the. What is this? Okay, there's a lot of places to go. Can I just fish without a fishing rod? Oh, I have a fishing rod. Okay. Caught a sea bass. Okay. Well, this is right by the shop, so it seems like a good idea to. The game didn't tell me the controls. I'm hitting space and it's just resetting it. I don't know if I'm mistiming it or if it's like it just disappears. How did I get a fish out the other time? Oh, okay, I got a fish this time. Maybe it's random. Okay, I got 3 fish. Wait. Oh, I see. Sell. $5. Oh, there's a selling minigame. Okay. We sold it for $7. And every time, oh, I can just mash it. Okay, and you only get to go back and forth so many times. All right. Live capture. Yeah. Oh, okay. Buy an upgrade bag. I'll buy that for now, so we can afford it. Let us. Yeah, let's try and get some more fish here, I guess, before we explore more. Oh, okay. So if it just pulls down, it's just saying that there might be one. It's trying to juke you out. I wait for the exclamation mark. There. Something glimmers at the end of your line. It's a rusty key. I got a key. I got a plot item. The text is not going away, but... Oh. Oh. My pocket feels lighter. My car keys are gone. That actually kind of startled me a bit. And the text was blocking the exclamation mark of what I think was happening. A sea bass. The guy just stole my car keys. Yeah, I live here now. This is my life. It took us 4 hours to drive here. I don't think we're going to be able to walk back. We got... I like the idea of the selling minigame, like you're bargaining. I would not have thought of that. I'm just going to do it kind of willy-nilly. I'm not going to try and maximize. Because every time it hits an edge, it also goes down. If you hit red, then it probably is going down in price. One more fish. Alright, we didn't make a whole lot of money. We got enough for an upgraded lure. So let's go back and Let's make one more trip to the ocean because I want to see what different fish we get with the better lure. Oh, hey, it's a different color too. It's always good when the upgrades have an actual visual aspect to them. Okay, that's the same fish we saw before. It's also weird to look at my character for the exclamation mark instead of the... Oh, I got a tuna. Nice. I would think the exclamation mark would be over the hook itself. That would be my thought. But otherwise, it going like jerking down to try and bait you. Oh, I got a red snapper. Okay, there are definitely new fish here. Otherwise, the juking of it doesn't really apply at all because I don't need to actually look at it and anticipate or react to it. Tuna can be worth 30 bucks, huh? Oh, every time you go to the edge, it also goes down in value. I made so much money from that. Turns out, better fish are worth way more. It's another tuna. I messed up pretty bad. Yeah, we still made a lot. Okay. We made less money off of that one. Whoops. All right, well, let's lure 3. Oh, it's maxed out now. All right, cool. We got all our upgrades. Let's go the haggling game, not a fishing game. Yeah. These house keys look really important. I wonder if there's any other place I haven't seen. That's actually good design to ask us to go explore as a good prompt. This the house is locked. I have a key. Can I not? Guess not the key for this house. I don't have an inventory screen, so as far as I know. We can go to the river over here, I think. I don't have the house keys yet. I found a key. I guess maybe not for the house. Oh, so it is. Did I sequence break? Oh. Hi, guy. Yeah, you stay there. Oh, it's a wall of text. If you're reading this, I'm already dead, or something close to it. Don't try and find me. You won't like what you'll find. Don't drink the water. Take yourself and Beth to Gilda's house. Somewhere far away. Tell her that Daddy loves it, and the rest of the note is smudged in a dark substance. So this is back out. And this is someone mysterious. Hidden under a layer of viscera, you find what looks to be a house key. You need your car keys now. Oh, I actually got the house key here. Okay, I can't actually go down either of those hallways. All right, let's well, we got the house key now, which we know is over here. Nothing to fish here. Go away, citizen. It didn't tell me I used the key here. August 10th, dear diary. Mommy gave me a diary so that I can write in it. I'm so happy. Daddy took me out to the river to go fishing by his cabin today. I caught a big fishy. I had a great day. Bradley from school is cute. He gave me a flower at the playground the other day. He went home sick today. I saw him throw up a worm. It was really gross. The viscera on the ground is moving. I haven't seen Bradley since he went home sick. Daddy told me he moved. I don't feel good either. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Oh no. Oh, I can fish here. Now I know why the exclamation mark is above you and not the look. Hey, these look like your car keys. Time to get out of here. Oh, well, all right. But before you finish, visit the shopkeeper. Oh my gosh. Hey shopkeep, can you save me? Oh, never mind. He's not gonna save me. I didn't get the fish in the river. Late now. I didn't know that was gonna be the end. You drive away scot-free. Blood covers the hands that hold onto these on the driver's wheel. What has happened today will haunt you for a long time. Once you're at a police station, the cops laugh it off, saying that the Herring Gull has been a ghost town for centuries. Nobody believes you. And there's a fleshy squirm sounding off in the back seat. There's not supposed to be two? Oh, the two headless guys watching us? Yeah, there's always supposed to be one. That's really cool though. Definitely short and sweet. I kind of wanted to see what was in the river. Press escape for a surprise.
You know what that means?
Oh, hey. Thanks for playing. I'm very sick. I hope you enjoyed. I use Ace Sprite. Nice. I should learn that program sometime. Aaron Gore sounds sourced from YouTube. I don't know if that's the correct way to give credit, but all right. Very cool. Fishing enjoyment. Honestly, if you could call this the selling enjoyment, if you tied the two together, I would rate it higher. The fishing itself is very basic. But I really liked the shopping, the bargaining. Also play 10 fish after? Sure. Let me start making a list, I guess. 10 fish and then night fishing. Okay. So, this is hard to rate. The fishing itself is serviceable. I wouldn't say it's anything's too special. The lore is pretty good. It's mostly just notes on the ground, but there's lots of environmental storytelling too. So did the last game, for that matter, actually. The horror elements, honestly, you get full marks for the horror because you actually spooked me a couple times there, without being like full on jump scares. Like, oh shit, there's this mysterious guy in the water, and then he ran at us and stole our keys. Things were surprising. They weren't like shocking. That makes sense. I didn't expect them. Even checking back in with the shopkeep and just seeing him like this gory mess. That was cool. The bestiary, I didn't really get to see the whole bestiary. We saw like 4 total fish, I would say. And they didn't have any like special icons or anything or like visualizations to go with them. So honestly, I mean, the bestiary is probably below average, but the visuals are all like very old school, like I don't know, Commodore. Even this design of your logo header, I don't remember what itch calls it, but this design here, it looks like a game cartridge, like a retro game cartridge, and that looks awesome. Wasn't really much of a visual bestiary. No, not really. That's hard to do. Based on Pitfall. Ah. I'm not like super familiar with it, but like I wouldn't dock like much in terms of visuals because it's all very consistent. And while it is simplistic, it's got that aesthetic and it nails it really well. So like, you know, Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, let's go to, what is it, 10 fish? 10 fish. Let us go to the game page. Is it just download? It is. Okay. Let me have to set up some stuff to make this work. I will. Where did that download to? What? Why is it emailing us? Shouldn't I just give me the download immediately? Oh. There we go. There we go. Hold. You know, I am playing on Linux, so I'm going to have to set this up in Proton or Wine or something. Let's see. I need this path. Just give me 2 seconds here. We're almost ready. I hit play. We'll see if it launches, and then it's called 10 fish. There we go. You should be able to see it now. Good job on your game. Thank you. And good job on that guy's game too. So far, we're 2 for 2 of really good games. People are reporting bugs. You thought it might be broken. Sorry, I missed that message earlier. Oh, night fishing is 1 word, not 2 words. Okay, hold on. My list. All right, we got 10 fish here. Did the page have any descriptions? Hold on. You weren't supposed to come here after struggling to survive. Need like, let's see. Where is, hold please. Gotta do this. There we go. Okay. After struggling to survive, you received a strange offer. Catch 10 fish from a remote lake in exchange for a large sum of money. Within 5 days. I mean, that's impressive. I already see the visuals here look really good. A small cabin, a silent forest, a still unnatural in the lake. Everything feels wrong. An old man warns you to leave, but you ignore him. At first, it's just fishing. Then, something starts watching you. Soon it starts hunting. Gameplay: fish in a restricted area near the lake. Reel in your catch carefully. Survive the forest. Stay alert. Okay. Let me go back to the game. Okay. To play.
Catch 10 fish. Stay near the lantern. Don't leave the water, and you'll be paid well if you make it back.
My left ear enjoyed that. Accept the mission. What do we got here? We got a full 3D game. The most sensitivity isn't crazy high by default. Wow. Move with WASD. Sprint with shift. Turn light on with Q. Okay. Go straight ahead. You'll find the fishing spot near the lantern by the lake. You know, I could do what it says to do. Or I could go behind. Look for secrets. Oh, there's an invisible wall. Okay. Fair. I would have done the same. Actually, hold on. Is there anything under the bed? Nope. Okay. Let's eat, interact. That is a big old tree. Oh, with no collision. I'm inside the tree now. I can see where the branches are different from the model of the base tree. So you click them in. Oh crap, I got turned around. Okay. I can still see the house barely. So I know which direction to go. Looking at the ground texture. Now I've turned myself around a little bit. I need like I don't know, like a North Star or like a lighthouse or something that indicates go this direction. Otherwise I could be wandering out here completely lost. Oh no, we found the water. Very suspicious looking. Okay, we found the lantern. For the FPS, I did not put trees. Oh, you didn't give them gliders because for performance reasons. Press 1 to equip your rod. You must be in the fishing zone. Right click to cast the fishing line. Right mouse to use the most wheel to reel it in. Fish hooked. Oh, okay, so there's the fish. Press E to interact, put it in the bag. Got one fish. So I wait. Wait, what was the controls for casting again? Game's running at 1300 FPS. Oh, 1. Thank you. Waiting for fish. I wonder if anyone actually did an implementation where you actually cast the line out and it arcs into the water. Oh, fish hooked. There's no indication whatsoever when I catch one. Oh, I can actually like look at the fish on all sides. Hold on. I get it to look at me straight on. There you go. Put it in my bag. Hit 1. Also, it looks like whatever here, right beside fish caught, there's an icon or something that's text-based. And probably because I'm playing on Linux, I don't have that font. So it just doesn't display properly. Which, you know, fair enough. I just need to catch 10 fish, right? I mean, this is easy so far. It's also telling me I have a fish caught, but I didn't even cast out the line yet. Oh, that's a bigger fish. Casting, waiting for fish. Fish hooked. Oh, that is not a fish. That is, oh, you actually have like a full cinematic camera. Hello? What? I can't move right now. I can't move. I can't move! I got cutscene godded. I don't have any fish left. Don't know if that's intentional or not. Or it just like reset. Alright, we'll run back to the river or lake or whatever it is. I don't know why it's so far to the water. I guess because maybe I'm supposed to be able to run away from that thing and go back to the cabin. I'm not entirely sure. What's that sound effect? Okay, it's like ambient spooky noises. Okay, well, it's not giving me the tutorial again, so it's supposed to move. What is supposed to move? We got, oh, it's anglerfish. It defaulted to an angle that didn't really showcase the fish very well. All right. You know, if you have us doing like 4 different controls to do this, I have to press 1 and right click, wait, then scroll wheel, and then E. This could have just been one button, to be honest. This could have just been one button. Grab it. Maybe I just took too long last time. Or maybe it'll be set every time it get to 5 it happens. Yeah. Seems like it's always happens at 5. And then the fish shows up for some reason. Oh, I can move this time. Okay, I'm not... I have to try and get it away. It's kind of fast. And the sounds are horrifying. And I have to go back and do some more fishing. I can hear it off in the distance. Is this the water? Oh, crap. So that's the edge of the world. Maybe it can't see me if I turn the light off. Nope, it can definitely see me. Dude. I've got infinite stamina, but... it's actually probably better to run backwards in this case. It just despawned. I just watched it despawn, I'm pretty sure. Did it... I guess I just stay away from it for long enough? Okay. I mean... Nope! Nope! It's... I think he said he did it in 5 days. Not 2 weeks. Okay, we're gonna run back, try and get one fish as fast as possible. Gazzing, waiting for fish. Grab it. Eat it. Don't see it. She... Go away. Okay, we got it. He's right behind me, isn't he, guys? He sure is. I've hit the invisible border of the world. You guys probably can't see anything if I turn the light off. Dude, his sounds are unsettling to say the least. 1. Right click. Oh, okay. He made no noise for that. Shoot. I can't skip the cutscene. I thought I'd have a sound cue if he was near me because he was so loud. Doesn't seem to de-aggro. He just keeps coming at you. Does seem like if I'm in the fishing spot, I don't have to be looking at the water though. So I can probably look around to see where he is that way. But it kind of breaks the immersion to do that, so. Casting. I can preemptively use my scroll wheel. There's no, it doesn't actually do anything until we're ready. Go. Let's speed run. Okay, he comes. It still counts as getting a fish, huh? Still goes to 5 out of 10. Oh, because... Well, my light just... I didn't... Wait, what? You were there, not there. What? Sir. Why don't I do this? Oh, okay, I'm not in the spot anymore, so it takes it away from me. Bro. Kill. Kill. Okay, he teleported. I don't know where he is anymore. Why can he instant transmission? Oh, crap. Casting. Waiting for fish. Distance. E? No! I tried to be so greedy. Oh no. Cause I don't want. Cause if I can't just lure him far away and then run back. Cause he just disappears. What's this weird goose chase? I have to lure him a certain distance away, then go back, fish, get one fish, then run away again. I wish I could jump. Like, I want a bunny hop right now. Like boom, boom, boom. Right, we do this arcane ritual of catching a fish. Passing, waiting for fish. I'm pretty sure I just saw the distance roll over or something, or reset. Fish. I want to see what the ending is. Fish caught. Guy always looks like that. Oh, there's my light. It's over there. Okay, I don't have enough time to get a fish. I feel like he looks different when he's crawling out of the water versus when he's following me. I think it's a different model. Okay, I almost died because of the invisible wall. Sound makes it sound like he's still over there, but I can't actually see him. Casting. Waiting for fish. Checking. Got a fish. Can I get another one? No, I cannot. Okay, so it seems like the trick is run to the edge of the world. I think I can see where the water ends. Yeah, there it is. Although the wall is before that point. And then I run back. Hi, buddy. Be cool if he was like a weeping angel or something. Where you could stop him if you looked at him. Oh god. He's coming. I'm not gonna get another fish in this time. Alright. We did the loop again. Hey, buddy. Come over here. Alright. Then I go away. Oh, he almost got me there. Well, you did a very good job in his sound effects, that's for sure. Oh. He, okay, now he disappeared. What? What? Hello? Did you see that? What? He disappeared. So I went back to the fishing line and then I just instant died. I wonder if he like stopped rendering properly, so it's still technically there. Maybe just like, so he's basically just invisible. That might be it. And maybe instead of running to the side of the world, I run back to the cabin and then go here again. I don't know. We cast our line out, we fish. I wish I had one of those mice that you could unlock the scroll wheel and just like blitz it. Instead of I have to scroll a bunch of times. I guess I could increase my sensitivity of the scrolling just for this game. But it would only save like half a second or something, so. Don't let them disappear near the area. Okay. We should get the cutscene. Just okay, he's there now. We'll go around him. We'll head back this way. gonna circle around him. He just disappeared. And now he's far away from it. We can go back to fishing, hopefully. But I'm so far away. Takes a while to get back. I hear him again. I'm not gonna have time to fish. Okay, I can actually. Oh, there he is. Give me a fish. Run! I got 2 in 1. Alright. I wonder if he gets faster the more fish I have. He's right behind me. He disappeared, but I don't know where... Right now I don't know where he is. I hear him over there to the left. I'm at the edge of the world. Crap, that's not good for... He's closing the distance. Yeah, there he is. I gotta lure him away again. I need more landmarks or less fog. Guy is pissed. Okay, I think he disappeared. Let's go back to the fishing spot. 3 more fish. Surely we can do this. I can hear him again. Where is the light? There it is. Crap, man. He's right there. I'm not going to have enough time. Cast it? Yeah, no. I'm stuck! Okay, I think we've seen enough. I'm sorry. I'm too bad. Rate it. Move on. I would say the fishing is not very enjoyable. I'm sorry to say. There isn't really much of a fishing mechanic other than it just being From a visual standpoint, the fishing doesn't really work very well. You got like this green fishing line, which I don't think is supposed to be green, probably. Maybe that was a mistake. Let me look at the picture. Yeah, maybe there was... No, that's fish caught. Is there any way... No, it is supposed to be green. Okay. Oh, sorry. You guys can't see. There you go. Yeah, in the screenshot, it's green too. Okay. There was only like... there's an okay amount of fish. And they did have different models. You did good on the horror element, that's for sure. The monster's pretty horrifying. From lore perspective, there's very little lore. You know, you need to get 10 fish. That's really about it. There weren't really any NPCs, for instance, to talk to, which was one of the main criterias. You basically have a setup, but you don't really have much of a story. The visuals are pretty good. The audio for the monster is good. The audio for everything else is a bit lacking. So, you know, pretty average, I would say. For definitely pretty good for only having spent 5 days on it. But I gotta rate it somewhat objectively across all the projects that spent like 2 weeks. You know, pretty good. Not bad actually. So next on our list is night fishing. This one. Let's view the game. Night fishing is a horror fishing game where survival is simple until the lake decides to give back. No problem. Thanks for participating. I like seeing what people produce. Okay, you are tasked with watching a cabin in a dense forest for a mysterious man. What begins as an innocuous vacation quickly descends into surreal horror when you realize you might not be alone as you thought in this quiet cabin in the woods. Objective. Oh yeah, I should probably see. There's a way to see ones that I've rated, I think. I need to keep track. Oh well, it's fine. I like to put like timestamps in the description afterward to say, if you want to see me play your game, this is when I played it, you know? But anyways, objective, catch all 12 fish and donate them to the altar. Beware. Okay, we want to catch all 12 fish. So there's 12 different fish. Beware the creatures that lurk in the forest. WASDA, Mos, E, interact, Q, pause, quit. Okay. Made with Godot, based. I need to resize this for you guys. Don't know why it's fit to screen. There we go. New game. Hunger 99, energy 100. Oh, my hunger is ticking down fast. Read to read. Hey, kid. Thanks for agreeing to take care of the cabin while I'm away. That's some important business to take care of. There's not a shot for miles, so you gotta keep yourself fed. The pond should be full of fish. I didn't finish reading that, but I am a ball. Press E to cook fish. No fish to cook. Okay, that instantly tells me there's a mechanic. I am a sucker for the low poly 3D models. There's the lake. Very good signposting of what I need to do or go. Oh, look at the duck. Or is that a swan? Probably evil. Can't fish without a fishing rod. Oh, well, fair. I gotta go find a fishing rod. Was there any in the house? I didn't think so. Oh, there. Nope. No. Okay. I can close the door. You need to lock the door. That sounds important because you're giving me the option to. It size like that because I'm technically now playing in 1440p, but I'm streaming at 1080p. So my hunger is going down. I need to go find a fishing rod so I don't eat. Oh, there we go. Why is there a locked door here with a lever behind it? Intriguing. Also, we're starting in daytime. There's a big statue of a fish over there. But let's fish first. Got a perch. Okay, it's just, there's no minigame. What an interesting water effect. Bluegill? Oh, it is getting dark as time passes. You got a day-night cycle. Game looks sick. It does. Will this be uploaded to YouTube? Yes, the VOD will be on my channel afterward. So anybody can go check it out afterward. Got nothing. It's getting dark, which is concerning to me. Catfish at 7 p.m. I don't know how many fish I need to catch. Well, I need to catch 12 different types of fish. I have no sprint. So we're going to go back inside. Close the door. Lock the door. Let's cook some fish. Let's see how this works. So we got 12 fish so far. Energy plus... Hunger plus 30, energy plus 15. Okay, so it's actually relatively fair. I bet there's different fish at night as well. No, it didn't give me as much energy as it gave me food. So I probably have to sleep at some point. I love the low poly art style. The pixelation effect might be a little strong, but overall, it looks pretty good. I like the trees in the background even. It gives you the sense that you are surrounded by truly lots of dense forest, but it's probably just like a backdrop. Well, I'm running out of energy. I bet if I run out of energy, it's probably pretty bad. Pick up the statue. I will when it gets lighter out. I can sleep. It's 2 a.m. I slept until morning. I'm full on hunger. or energy, sorry. I don't really need to eat right now. All right, I'll go check it out since it is 6 a.m. now. It looks like a big old fish on a domino, maybe? Press E to offer fish. Ah. So this is where I can offer one of each, I assume. The eel. Sparkle. Bluegill. Crappie. The walleye. I think that's all. Okay, yeah, it doesn't let me... oops. How do I... Oh, Q. Q works. Okay. All right. Nice. Oh, and it fills up with how many fish you found. Okay, excellent. Got some good design chops. I have a feeling you've made plenty of games before and know exactly what you're doing. In a very short time, you've demonstrated a pretty tight game loop. You never hand hold, but everything's always within reasonable distance of finding. And it's always where you might reasonably expect it to be. I wish I could stand closer to the edge. I have to be in like this very specific spot to be able to fish. That's the only real downside. Oh! What is that thing? I don't like that thing. Yeah, you stay there. I'm gonna go eat some food, huh? And anything that we have more than one of, at the very least, we can eat. Our man can eat a lot of fish. Is it still out there? It is still out there. And it's like hanging around the monument. We're gonna fish in this direction so we can actually keep an eye on him. I think we got a new fish, the sunfish or something. It's getting dark. 6 p.m. I should probably check the other direction too, just in case. And this poor like swan in the middle of the lake. All right, let's see. Can I get to the statue without this thing attacking me? That's my question. Offer fish. Okay, I think that's... There's 2 more fish. You can also talk to the duck. Really? Okay, hold on. I gotta get some energy back. And food. We got lots of fish, so it shouldn't be a problem. Actually, which one gives the most energy? I don't actually get the view. It looks like there's no downside to overeating. I'm glad I locked the door. I did lock the door, right? I did not. Now it's locked. Oh, that actually scared the shit out of me. I was like, I locked the door, right? I checked it. It's not locked. Oh, God. See you, guy? Dude, that... The 3D bottles on those guys are excellent. Jesus. The, You know what? I don't know. Should I have it locked while I'm gone? Will something hide in there if I don't? Does the duck have... Does the swan have to be closer? Or duck have to be closer? I don't know what the last fish I need is. That I haven't donated yet. Now I've got 2 monsters. Oh, I got a painting. What? That's a nice little touch. How do I talk to the duck? Maybe if I come out here? Oh, hi. Talk. The truth will become clear soon. Okay, that's ominous. I think the painting counts as a fish. Pike. I don't know if I donated a pike yet. Okay. There is, in fact, one more fish we need. And we get lucky enough to get it. Skin fish. I don't know if I've had that one before. Oh, I think this guy's chasing us, maybe. Nope. Okay, it's not. Better way to let the player know what fish is left. Yeah, I mean, if the game is longer, for sure. Rumbling is heard in the shed. I wonder if I should eat before going there. Am I going to need energy? That's my question. Energy doesn't go down that fast. It's probably... Was the shed always that far away? I guess so. Oh, the door opened. I see. Yeah. Let's, it's probably unnecessary, but let's go eat some fish. Oh, I put the painting in the, I really like this artist. Sandwich Captain. Nice. Let's eat some fish. Okay, that should be plenty enough. And now it's midday. Nothing spooky. Pull lever. Pull the lever. I was half expecting it to just lock me in there. Okay, what did that do? Exactly. What did that do? A lake emptied now? Ah. Oh, that's nice. That's a good effect. I can see you, I can see through the world. And that corner's not covered. Same with over there. Yeah, I think with such a short game, like, you can just do exactly what I did and it doesn't matter too much about whether you can see what fish you've given or not. Quack. Hey, take me with you. Quack, quack. All right, I mean, come with me, Sir Quackington. You enter the trapdoor. Created by Jacob Bullen in 14 days for Fishing Horror Jam 2. Thank you so much for playing. Thank you for making that. I feel like that was like professionally done. I want to see. Oh, sorry. Can I see your page? Do you have a profile page? You must. Your creator page. This is your only game. Wow, that's super impressive. Fishing enjoyment. I mean, I liked how quick and snappy it was. Because with fishing, what you find is, like in real life, your fishing is very, very slow, right? That was your very first game you've completed. Wow, you did a fantastic job. Like, everything looked like you knew exactly what you were doing. So I never would have guessed. The fishing is nice and quick and snappy. There's no real decisions to be made. You just kind of randomly get the fish, as far as I can tell. Because the day-night cycle is so fast, I didn't see if I got certain fish during certain times of day or anything like that. So there's definitely a lot more depth that could go toward the fishing. But on the other hand, because it wasn't sitting around just waiting, you got it like within a few seconds and do random fish every time. Honestly, I found it quite enjoyable. It was, for what it does it well. The bestiary, I mean, full marks from my opinion. The horror elements, honestly great. You've got a great setting. You had a couple good surprises with the monsters. I didn't see what happens when they kill you, but the one that chased me to the cabin, that was excellent. I liked that. And incidentally, because I knew the door could be locked, and I thought I'd already locked it, but I hadn't. So I just barely locked it in time before he could get inside. Yeah, you run out of energy and get a death screen, so let's restart the day. Okay, that's actually really nice that you just reset them from the day and not from the very beginning. Lore wise, there's hints at a lot of lore. There's definitely not a whole lot going on. It's just you take over this cabin and you have a setting. You don't really have lore or a plot or storyline. So I would say that's probably the weakest part of it. Like, why was the duck there? Why did he come with me? Why did he talk? What were those monsters? There's lots of questions. None of it ever gets really resolved or really mentioned at all. But the setting is very good. So I would want to know more. I want to know the answers to all those questions, which is a good sign. Audio and visuals. You had yeah, I mean, I've got no complaints about the audio. It probably could use a few more sound effects, probably during fishing, like maybe a sploosh or sound of the fish or something like that. But in terms of the ambient noise and oh yeah, I guess the monsters also. I don't think they had noises. So I might dock you 1 point for that. The visuals look great. I like the art style quite a lot. It's a little too pixely, but you just tone down the filter on it a little bit and you'd probably be good to go. I would say that's probably my favorite game so far. I think that's going on my favorites list. It's also a really good length too for a game jam. Some people might want a longer experience, but I think for a game jam, that's really good. All right, is anybody else here that wants to have their game played that's in chat right now before I go to a random game? If not, we will play My First Fish by Grimlove Games. Let's see. Use the on-screen buttons to fish and interact with shop and tree, or press arrow keys and A on the keyboard to move, except in some instances. Okay. Your Blood Lake. All right. I'll play yours first since you're here. Made in less than 2 weeks using GDevelop. Oh, cool. Your second game for a fishing horror game jam. Not great, but I tried my best. Could not figure out how to freeze characters during fishing, so don't walk during fishing. All right, don't power game. All right. Can I full screen this? I can zoom in. May have to do. You are a widowed scientist. Fish in a lake of blood to create a new wife. Oh. Neat. Okay. He looks very mad scientisty. I can use arrow keys. I thought there was supposed to be on screen. Oh no, that was the other game, sorry. All right, so it's arrow keys, no WASD, just arrow keys. Okay. I'm gonna walk to the left. Is there a shift is jump? You should probably add to your description the controls, just for people in the future. I'm just having to guess here. Can I go through the door? I don't think I can. Space and shift or jump. Interestingly. I don't know why I would need to jump in this game. Going to this like... Oh, hello. Hey, Gerald. Thought I'd check on you. I'm sorry about your wife. The world is a mess right now, but it's got to get better, bud. It's gonna get better, bud. I can feel it. If you need anything, holler. Press Z to go to lake. My wife is buried at the edge of the lake? Okay. Redevelop control system is weird. Ah. I don't really know anything about it. Redevelop. Press 1 for first cast and 2 for second. Don't move. Okay. Or do I have to be standing over here? Pressing 1. Nothing is happening. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1. Let me keep going left. Oh, okay. I'm not actually at the water edge. This is the dock. I see now. Wait, 1. Oh, I see. You like did frame by frame animation for it. And then I fish that up. Gotta. Uh oh. Did I break it? I may have broken it. I'm pressing 1. Not recasting. Or maybe I can only get one thing. Maybe I bring the body part back. It's lacking a little bit in direction here. Press X to go home. Okay. I kind of wish I walked a little bit faster. We have the very faintest, like, audio in the background. More in my right ear than my left ear. I don't know why it's imbalanced. Okay, so I'm going back home. Very, very slowly. Press X. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did bring the body part back. So we're going to get her head and legs, and I really have to do it one at a time. I wish shift was a run instead of a jump. That is my wish right now. Need to go because, well, I'll give it time. I'll give it time because it might have something that happens during the transition between the lake and home that makes it, you know, have purpose. Does dialogue change? Oh, yeah. Geralt, I know what you're doing. I've seen you carrying body parts home. I know that fire killing your wife was the hardest thing you've went through, but this is not worth it. Well, you say that, but I can get a new wife that's better than the old one. Yeah, I feel like these instructions probably should have been over here. Press 1. Don't move. Wait for the cast. That's a fish. Can I use that as a head? No. So we're going to fish again. Oh, their legs. All right. Uh-oh. Maybe I could have fished multiple times in a row last time, but as soon as you move, it kind of ruins it. I don't know. I think it's just when you get a body part, you then have to go back. But now I have to walk all the way back. Well, I guess at least jumping gives me something to do on the way back. Press X to go home. Go, go, go. Is it a different zoom level? Like we're more zoomed in here? He looks very unhappy. You see, this is... Actually, wait a minute. I mash this. Nah. Press Z to sleep. Press X. Why do I need to press Z? Or Z and then X? Why is it 2 different prompts? I don't really know. All right, we've got torso and legs. We need a head and arms. This could be 1 or 2 more trips. Oh no, so it'd be 2 or 3 trips, probably. Unless we also need like a brain or something. You need like something going on like in the background during these trips. Something spooky. You do have his dialogue changing, which is cool. The country is in shambles. People are saying it's the end times. You could really use a mind like yours. Yet here you are doing something terrible. I don't want to see you go down this path, Geralt. Think about what your wife would think. Well, if you wait, we will rebuild our wife. And then you can ask her. Head and heart left. Okay. Who needs arms anyways? Oop. Oop. Not quite bunny jumping because it doesn't make us go faster. What are we going to get this time around? That is something. That's not what we want. Why are there body parts in this? Oh, well, there's a head. Okay. When I get the body part, he smiles, which is a nice touch, I guess. But 1 and 2 don't do anything. I have to actually step away. So, no, I was in fact not breaking anything. He smiles when he gets ahead, and then he's unhappy going back. Maybe he should have been, like, unhappy going there, but once he gets what he wants, he'd be happy on the way back. I don't know. I don't know what's going through his mind. We're about to have a mostly completed. He's happy when he gets ahead. Yeah, phrasing. Yeah. Come on, guy. I know you're a scientist and stuff, but you gotta go a little bit faster. Oh, yeah, look at that. I guess the head had arms, or the torso already had arms. Now we just need to bring her to life. We're making Frankenstein. Or sorry, we're making Frankenstein's monster. Frankenstein is not... Frankenstein is the scientist. But we always refer to the monster as Frankenstein. Hello, is there another game in queue already? Not really, no. It's called Mother. I'll add it to the list. We can do it right after this. Think about how it would feel, bringing some fucked up being into this horrible world. How do you think this is gonna go? You're gonna get married. Use your goddamn head. He does not approve of us doing this whatsoever. There's 1 for first guess and 2 for second. I'm assuming that's probably because you've got like 2 different animations to play and you have to like bind them to... I don't know. Oh, well, that's someone else's body part. That's not what we want. We're looking for something like that. It's a heart. He's not happy this time, though. He didn't smile for that one. I think it will eat you after you make it. What do you mean you think? Oh, sorry. I guess if you haven't played it before, you wouldn't know. I don't know either. What, you don't think we're going to live happily ever after? In a horror game? There's 2 endings. Definitely choose the neighbor ending. IMO, it's better. I mean, I'm not going this whole distance of putting together... Actually, our neighbor wasn't there on the way back. I want to see the monster get created in full. Press C to sleep. Press X. Press Z to be with your new wife or speak with neighbor. She looks very Addams Family. Alright, so you say choosing the neighbor is the better ending, so I'll do that. We get to at least see her together, so... I like to imagine he constructs her exactly as he wanted, and then he goes, oh yeah, you know what, I don't actually like you that much. Let me go see the neighbor. Press X to take gun. Oh my gosh. I won't bother you anymore. Take this and do what is right, or you won't hear from me again. Took the gun. Things are happening. Yes, I am indeed forming a queue. I can add your game to that. Rest in peace, our wife. We took her glasses off and put it on her tombstone. There's a creepy hand grabbing her leg and dragging us into the ocean, probably. Or the lake, the blood lake. This is the surface of the lake, I take it? The end. Thanks for playing. I assume that's supposed to be playing? And got cut off. Cool. Not bad for your first little game. Let me quickly add to the list. Danube. All right, fishing enjoyment. Well, I must say the fishing was not terribly enjoying because I was confusing and also slow, and there was no real interactivity to it. So like I can't say I liked it very much in terms of like the fishing itself. There were like different body parts and slightly surprising fish. Most of them weren't even fish though. It has pretty decent horror elements to it. I like the idea of rebuilding your dead wife by fishing up body parts from a blood lake. That's really metal. That's cool. It's very slow paced for horror. It's more of like an atmospheric horror, but you don't really have the budget or the audio to go along with it. I'd say it's pretty average, like 3 out of 5 for the horror elements. I think you're held back by the technical aspects of it and telling the story you really want to tell. But I can definitely see the vision behind it. I think the lore is pretty reasonably good. Like I said, I like the theming and the idea behind it. You do have the neighbor, although we never actually see the neighbor's house. It's more like just a guy that we see on our way to the lake. And he has dialogue, but we don't ever actually get to say something back to him. We just kind of walk past him every day when he talks at us. So I'm gonna have to say it's probably like a 2 for lore. And I'd definitely say the visuals are a bit on the weaker side as well in comparison to the other games. It's not the worst, but it's also probably, I'd say, a little below average. But like, I can't wait to see what you do next because as your first game, everything's gonna be very simple. I could show you tons of my old Flash games, and they're all hideous. They're all horrible, and most of them are far worse than this. So, this person got the wife ending. I am curious to see what the wife ending is, but we must go next. So, next on our list is Mother, and then we've got Danube. So it looks like this is a download game, so I'm gonna have to do a little bit of setup here. She just rips your head apart. Thanks for playing. No problem. Thanks for participating. It's a lot of work to make a game. It doesn't matter how simple it is. It's a lot of work. Okay, Mother game builds. And then it's a Unity game, so there's relatively high hope that this works. Let me just do some things behind the scene here. The name of the exe is mother_game.exe. And we will see if it launches. Okay, it looks like it is. So I'm going to show you guys in just a second here. Mother game. It is there we go. This one looks really interesting, but I haven't checked it out yet. Well, we'll check it out together. Wake up. Wake up, big sister. Older brother came back empty-handed last night. Could you find some fish for us? Hurry up. Mother is hungry. Oh, wow. Oh, God. This is the best part about indie horror games is I get to relish in the low poly 3D. A spacebar to sleep. This will wipe your inventory except for boat parts. It's very sensitive. There doesn't seem to be any settings controls. Other demands 1 medicinal fish. Other is currently starving. Also condition, check on your siblings. Press spacebar to check on little brother. Food, 76 out of 100, sanity, 90. Condition healthy. Limbs intact. That's a stat you don't want to see. Sister. Okay. Are they going to eat each other if... I can't check on the mother this way, interestingly. Just step onto this. Rather than it, like, stopping me, I just get onto the table. Okay, well, we're out in the nice low-poly wonderland. Wilderness. There's a time limit, I notice. Pick up bait. Okay. They tell me where the lake was. And do I have a fishing rod? I don't actually know. Well, I'm going to collect more bait. Oh, hey. Fishing in this little tiny puddle. Whoa. Okay, I'm going to have to turn the audio down a little bit. Playback. What is this thing called? Oh, man. I don't want to turn my whole system audio down, but I might have to. Yeah, right. There we go. We got 1 fish. I have to use the bait in my inventory. We'll try after we catch our next fish. That's still really loud. Ow, how is it still so loud? Oh, I turned down system sound. That's why. I didn't actually turn down... Okay, that should be better. So we got 2 fish in our inventory. Oh, that did use bait. Never mind. We should probably try and get as much fish as we can before the timer runs out. And get back before the timer runs out, I assume. These fish look strange. There's definitely something up with them. Well, we can also go until we run out of bait as well. I wonder if there's different fish in different puddles. I would assume there is. But we might want to go running around and look. Probably don't need that many fish anyways to feed them. Oh crap, I meant to pick up the fish and... Look at that model. It's pretty good. Spacebar to pick up fish. Okay, let's look around a little bit more. We're gonna want more bait anyways. Probably don't need very much fish. They did say when I sleep, it clears my entire inventory other than boat parts. And I don't have any boat parts currently. 2 minutes. What's over here? Well, I wonder if I keep our bait between days. I would hope so. Those are suspicious. I have a feeling I'm getting too far away from home, but maybe it loops back around. I'm hoping it loops back around. Okay, so I can also fish here. The little tiny metal car. Okay. Wonder if that's for a quest or something. Try fishing here. And see if we get different fish. Just test our theory. Then we should probably go back to the house. Can't. That looks like it's floating above the water, but... Oh, yeah. Definitely get different fish. Okay. I don't know what happens if... Oh, I got an engine. That's a bow part for sure. Oh, and the thing's right here. Okay, if it's right there, we can get some more fish. Hold on. Don't know if I need to. There are multiple lakes you can find some secrets too. I assume the little metal car. Oh, I'm out of inventory space. Oh yeah, look at that. Bow part. Oh, this gives sanity. These give food. I see. Okay. Oh, the timer is warning me that I'm running out of time. Cool. Let's go back. Can I feed them? She needs food. Oh, they do not need very much food, to be honest. Can't seem to give to the mother. Oh, speak to mother. I see. She is starving. Oh, she needs a lot of food. I see. I don't think I got enough food for... How's your sanity doing? You're both very sane. You only leave home once per day. Ah, okay. Day 2. Mother didn't eat enough yesterday. She was starving and ate little brother. Oh, little brother's gone. The others are traumatized. I see. I should have focused on feeding her instead. Okay, you've lost sanity. So... Oh, there's 2 brothers and a sister. Okay, well. All right, now we know. I've got 5 bait again, so it looks like it reset during the day. Okay, so Mother requires a lot of fish, and she's suspiciously hidden, which means I don't think Mother is Mother anymore. That also means I should be out here as long as possible. Get as many fish as I can carry. So these fish give 12 units of food. Okay, let's go get some fish from different... Oh, hey, I can... These rocks are floating. Can I get in here? I think there's an invisible wall that's preventing me from... Okay, there's also something behind the house. More of these. I wonder if those are part of something or not. Check the mother's door when you come back. Oh, I can look inside? Okay. Will do. Okay, what does this fish give us? 24 units of food. These ones are way better. They're twice as good, in fact. I wonder how many units of food she needs. It seemed like it was percentage based. Well, yeah, these ones are much better. We need more bait, though. We're gonna have to go look around for bait. Oh, speaking of. Oh, what's over here, though? I think the farther away we get, the better things will be. Oh, hey. Bunny. There's a... Oh, I see. So I have to keep Mother happy. Oh, I just fell in the water. But I need, and then I need to repair the boat. I see. While keeping her fed. All right, I need, more bait, please. Oh. There's also ones that give sanity. 100 units, and sometimes has specific cravings. You can see them by pressing tab. Oh. Let me catch this first. Demands of rockfish. Oh, I got some rockfish. Oh, light one? The medium one's better than these. I see. Others hungry and healthy. They seem stable. Sisters hungry and healthy. They seem stable. Okay. Very good. I need more bait. I don't know if it respawns. 100 units of food, huh? I don't think I have 100 units of food. I can't fish without bait, apparently. And so that means I have to figure out what areas have what fish. Oh, I got a propeller. Cool. Wonder how many boat parts I actually need. I think I have time to go drop this off before we head in for the night. I think Mother's gonna eat our family again. I think the boat's over here, right? This is not time efficient whatsoever, but needs more repairs. I don't know if I have to get back in time or if it'll just teleport me there afterward. This is right here. There's not enough bait to get enough more fish. Well, I guess I could spend a little bit of time looking around just in case. Oh, yeah, there's bait right here. And I just got to grab something as close as possible and then go back. It won't be anything good, but what we have time for. Please. Grab it. Run. And hope this is enough. Alright, so if I look in here. Oh yeah, she's a biggie. Her hair? Damn. Well, the others are fine. They don't need food right now, so let's see. It looks like the numbers they report in the menu are in fact what? 96%? Oh, come on. What happens if I give her the bunny rabbit? But the bunny rabbit gives sanity. Oh, it does, yeah. There you go. You're full sanity now. You are not. And you're still hurt or hungry. Mother's currently hungry. I'm sorry. I got a 96%, man. Others are traumatized. Mother didn't eat enough yesterday. She was hungry and ate sister's left arm. Sister is now sick. Okay. Well. She wants a shark and medicinal fish, and she's starving. You are also very hungry, and you're sick. You're missing a limb. Oh, I'm so sorry, everybody. I think we might want to focus on actually finding boat parts more than anything else. I don't remember where sharks are. I don't know. You might not be able to find boat parts outside of, like, they might spawn like one per day or something. What's in this list? Medicinal fish. Okay, I do need these, so I'll just grab them here. Should probably grab 3 of them. Because I imagine I can give 1 to the sister to make them not sick, and 2 for the mother that wants them. That's my hope. And then we need to go exploring and find boat parts. I don't think we're ever going to be able to satisfy her hunger. We just won't have enough bait. What's over here? She wants shark. I don't know where the shark would be. Probably by the boat. Can we even fish by the boat? I don't think so. I don't remember seeing a prompt. Or is this a shark? No, it's a piranha. Gotta That's probably the same body of water. I only have one bait left, so. Oh, that's a boat part. That, my friend, is fuel. You think there's only the 3 that we need? I am tempted to go right to the boat now. It looked like propeller engine fuel. It sounds reasonable to me. That's a medicinal fish again. Yeah, we don't have any way to get enough food for her. It seemed like we got her really close, so she only ate a body part. She didn't eat an entire person. 8. That's rockfish in there, I think. Not a shark. More bait here. I'm gonna go to the boat. Because if this is 3 to 3 parts, then we might just win that way. Oh, the bunny rabbits respawned. No, it needs more thing. Oh, I need ores probably. Or some kind of way to... There's a problem. I don't know where the shark would spawn either. See how long it takes to actually get a fish. Okay, it's taking a very long time. It's a heavy rockfish. Okay, that's not really what I wanted. Just need to find parts. Fog is pretty heavy. Oh, no, that's just a metal car. So we've already been here before. Well, I don't think we're going to get our craving, unfortunately, which is a little concerning. I don't think I've been over here. On this side of the house. I'm just going to peek around. Okay, we definitely have, actually. Well, I don't know where to get shark. I'm running out of time. More bait. I think there was something special in this one. Running out of time. Wood flying. Is that it's a medium shark. Okay, we got it. And our inventory is full, so let's hope for the best. It seems like it's not possible to feed her completely and satisfy your siblings. Unless you were like playing a second run and knew where everything was. Okay, so she wants additional fish. Additional fish. She wants the shark. It's 45%. Even if I gave her... Oh, actually. I gave her everything. I'm going to be 1 short. You got to be kidding me. I'm going to be what? I'll be at 99%. All right, let's try... Oh, crap. You're going to starve, I bet. I give you a medicinal fish. You're healthy. This gives you sanity back. It says 20 sanity, but they get way more than 20 sanity from that. Well, team, sorry to tell you, but someone else is going to lose a limb. Brother's left arm. Brother is now sick. But the boat's almost ready, so, how you doing, mother? All right. You keep at it. Right, we gotta go find another boat part somewhere. Oh, crap, what does she need? This doesn't pause. Piranhas and rockfish. I didn't check on her siblings, but that's okay. I already know they're starving. I think rockfish should be here. This is more like time stressful than it is scary, but fair enough. That's a piranha. That's not what I thought I was going to get. Oh, more bait. Also, it wasn't a very good fish either. It was only a light fish. Come on, give me a fish. That's some medicinal fish, which we need for the brother. I really need the last boat part. If it is boat part. Can I fish from the here? No. Interesting. I can only fish on that side. Let's see. Please so. Can I have some fish? It's heavy rockfish. He wants 2. So I may as well get another one here. Don't know what else she wants. Piranhas. Oh, I can get another piranha near the house. As long as I save 1 bait, we can do that. On the way back, we need to run around and look for... I also need to feed our brother, probably. Boat parts? Any boat parts around here? Does seem like they are always... They're set spawn locations. So that means there's a location I've missed. Somewhere I have not explored. Which is a bit of a problem. But I don't know where that is. And I need to find it. There's no map, so... The shark. I don't think I've walked through here. Unless it just loops around to where I've already been. It does. Was the cabin's right here? Yeah. Well, since we're here, I may as well grab one more piranha. Well, that guarantees I need at least 4 fish going toward her. Yes, to satisfy her satisfy her craving. The piranha, right? Yeah, okay. It's not worth very much food in comparison. Those heavy rockfish are really good. I should go back and get more of those, probably. But I really want boat parts. I haven't fished in here yet, I don't think. Imagine if you had to fish up one of the boat parts. So far, I haven't. Doesn't necessarily mean a lot. What is that? Heavy shark 42! Yo! Let's see if we can get more of these. That might mean we can actually satisfy her today. And maybe give a little bit of food to our siblings. That one's only worth 10. That's not as nearly as good. We have I didn't find any boat parts today. There's a slight problem. Pick up doll. That gives sanity. We don't. Our sanity's fine on our family. What we really need is food for everybody. So I could try and throw one of these 10s away. And get something better, hopefully. I don't want to find out what happens if I run out of time. Pick it up. There we go. 5, 4, 3. Okay. So, Mother dearest, you want rockfish? That's really good. And then piranhas. You need 12 more %. Can't quite efficiently do it. But I can give you that. You're satisfied. Okay. And now, brother, you're out of food, so I'm going to give you the heavy shark. Oh, you also need the medicinal fish. And you need food. It's not a lot of food, but it's something. They don't look too happy, but... Okay, for once we actually satisfied Mother. Brother was okay. Sister was okay. Ooh. The last boat part is a little bit smaller than the rest. You might want to look closely at the thorny spawn points. Oh, okay. Thank you. You got no food. You're a little low in sanity. You want piranha, shark. All right, so we're gonna look around these for any kind of. We're gonna get sharks. Piranhas are right here. Okay, every little spot we're gonna look a little more closely at while we get our fish. One piranha. I need a second piranha. Hopefully they're heavy ones and not light. Heavy and a light. Well, all right, we'll take it. All right, let's look around. If I were to put a part, it'd be over here. Don't see anything there. And yell at me if you see it and I don't see it. Alright. I don't remember what... I think rockfish are in this one. Assuming it's the same as over there. Might not be. They're connected, so I think so. Oh, that was a piranha. Also, I need sharks, not rockfish anyways. I don't remember where I got the sharks. Let's check this one. Is there something here? No, there's nothing there. Okay. Dude, time goes so fast. Medicinal fish, which we don't actually need. I should throw that away, probably. What's this? Oh, it's a sanity item. Is that really worth? I don't know. Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Come on. So that's a shark, right? Yeah. Need a second shark? At the very least. I wish they were heavy, but... If I need more space, I'll drop the medicinal shark, because I don't actually... Or the medicinal fish, because I don't actually need it. I'm out of bait now, though. So what do we got? We got a couple of medium sharks and a light shark. Well, that's not the greatest food source ever. We gotta try and find more bait and or boat part. Okay, I feel like in the other direction we've covered everything, so it's gotta be over here somewhere. There's bait here. That goes to the boat. I don't think the part would be right beside the boat. Where he looks back here, I'm pretty confident. Yeah, okay. Oh, this one? They're all just empty. That is sanity item back there. We mostly just need food right now, I think. We don't have the best fish. Okay. Oh, there it is. Keys. I can't pick it up. Drop it. Keys. Flee. Flee to the boat. We can either go back to the cabin or you can go right to the boat. I'm gonna... Why did I pick up the bait? Why? We're going for the boat. We'd have time to get back anyways. Hey, escape with siblings. All right. You escaped. You managed to flee the marsh with your surviving siblings. Very cool. Does anything happen if you escape with all of your siblings alive? Because mainly I just lost because the first night I didn't fully understand. I had to feed the mother that much, and I fed all the kids first when they really didn't need it. Very cool. Good. Relatively stressful. I probably should have read the description first, but let's rate it. Didn't have time to put in a special All Survivors ending. Oh, okay. No problem. I actually quite liked the fishing because I had to go to different locations and learn where the different fish were, and they had different use cases. Like that's pretty cool. Like I found that quite enjoyable in terms of learning the habitats of where the different fish were. And I like that. Oh, they're sick. I'll use medicinal herbs. Or oh, she really wants shark and piranhas. I gotta go find out where they are and get them for her. The bestiary, I mean, I don't know. Would you want even more fish in? Because the more fish there are, the harder it is to keep track of. And if you don't find it in a reasonable amount of time, you wouldn't know where to go. So I think it's actually probably right sized for the game, the bestiary. And they all had different models and they looked good. So like I guess I don't have any complaints about the bestiary. I liked it quite a lot. Horror wise, it was definitely a bit of a shock of oh, mother just ate the brother. Oh, she was so hungry. Oh, this is the consequences of my actions. But outside of that and the time pressure, I felt like you needed like one more thing. You needed some kind of events that happened while running around fishing, probably. But overall, still great. Lore wise, while there isn't a lot of story, it would have been cool to have some actual dialogue with your siblings rather than just seeing like a status screen. I think that probably would have added a lot to it. Because as it is, again, you've kind of got like a pretty good setting. The story for what it is mostly just emergent. So based on how hungry mother is, I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's great. I don't think it's bad. I think it would be really good if it was told. Well, if you made it more natural. Let's just theorize here. I'm just going off. Instead of being like explicitly, mother wants 100% of food and has these cravings, and your sister has this percentage of sanity and hunger. If you had written out in natural language with them seeming loopy, like they're not talking straight anymore. Oh, their sanity must be low, or they tell you, "I'm hungry, I'm starving," or maybe give them different personalities so that the brother will be like, "I'm really hungry, but feed my sister first," or something like that. So that way you cared more about them, or have mother call out from the room like all angrily and scary like. You got a lot of potential. If you want to build the top of this after the game jam, you'd have like an amazing product you could probably just straight up sell. Like you just need a little bit more. Visuals and audio. There wasn't really that much audio, to be honest. I think that probably the audio is probably the weakest part, but the visuals are great. So I think you're getting the highest marks today from me out of any game. There's a lot of potential here. You like the mother being silent, scary presence? NPCs could talk for sure. Yeah. Um, yeah, and I was just spitballing ideas. Like, obviously, when you just come up with ideas in like 10 seconds, they're not gonna be fully fleshed out. And you'd want to test them and see if they were something that you'd want. I don't know. I think like even if it's just like growls or something intimidating about her, like looking through the crack at her and seeing like her watching TV as it flickers, and she's like this monstrosity. You know, that is really good element. Like I said, I think that most of those things just need like one little tiny extra thing, and maybe it'd be, really bring it next level. We're waiting on that one because we have something else from someone in chat. We want the Nubit. I think that's how you pronounce it. But I could also be very well wrong. Wow, look at the art on that. All right, let's go to this page. Disclaimer: this game contains graphic images, explores topics of death, suicide, and substance abuse. Description: life in a rural village. With, and you know what? How do I pronounce this? How to pronounce this? Let's see. Come on, YouTube. Play the video. Just play it.
Of Europe's sec. How do you go about pronouncing this one?
Oh my gosh.
Danube. In English, it is said as Danube.
Danube. Okay. I was in fact saying it wrong. All right. Danube River. Oh, my sounds are way down now, right? I'll bring it back up. Okay. Hunger and poverty are the only constants. The river itself is treated by locals as if it had a sinister mind of its own. God knows if it's just a superstition, but you know one thing for sure: escape is the only way for a better life. Leftmost button to interact. Simple controls. In theory, the game can be played on mobile, but it's not designed for that. Okay. Very well. Disclaimer: this game contains graphic images, explores topics of death, suicide, and substance abuse. Continue at your own discretion. Game by Rev. Danube. Work. Hunger. Work. Hunger. They're missing the debt part. Work. Hunger. Ever since you were a child, this is all you've ever known. This misery has ground you down to a mere shell of a human being. And yet, despite everything, you have not forfeit your hope. There has to be a better life somewhere outside this rotten village. All you need to do is get on a train. All right. So there's a bunch of locations, but we can only go here for now. Train ticket costs 300 coins. I cannot afford that. I should try asking the shopkeeper for work. All right, this is cool. And this art style is beautiful. Especially like they went through the trouble of having like this nice texture on the wall in the shadow. I would not have thought to do that, but it works. Welcome. Haven't seen you here in a while. How are you feeling today? Oh, I get choices. I've been worse. That's good. It's nice to see some people holding up despite the times we live in. All those bodies have started to take their toll on everyone. Anyway, what can I get you? Do you have any work for me? I'm sorry. I cannot afford to pay anyone at this moment. I've been struggling a lot lately. And these days, you'd be hard-pressed to find a job around here. I'm so sorry, but I can't do anything. Is there anything else I can help you with? What about the fishing net? You aren't really thinking about... You must be really desperate to even consider that. I have a bad feeling about this. I can't stop you, but think about it long and hard. Nobody even comes close to that river anymore. It's been hanging on the wall for ages. You can have it for just 1 coin. I don't have that much. That explains your desperation. You know what? You can have it for free. Take it. You've acquired a fishing net, but only on the condition that you bring me a fish as soon as you get one. Consider that your payment. What can I get you? Bottle snaps. In Kingdom Come, you use that as your save potion. Plus 50 sanity. It's alcoholic, obviously. So tell me about yourself. I grew up in this place. Me and my husband created the shop. He died a few years back. Ever since then, it's been a little harder to manage my life, but it wasn't that bad. This year, however, is different. The harvest suffered immensely due to the flooding in the spring, so there isn't much to go around in general. I'm surprised with that. Usually it would be a drought. That would cause problems. Flooding would be lots of water, but I guess it can also be destructive, so makes sense. But then, recently someone had stolen my horse. It's like it had vanished into thin air. And because of that, well, if people are hungry, my first guess would be someone ate your horse for food. And because of that, I'm having trouble trading with other villages. Can I ask about yourself again? Me and my husband created the shop. He died a few years back. Ever since then, it's been a little bit harder to manage my life, but it wasn't that bad. This year, oh, okay. So it is, in fact, the same. Never mind. What can I get you? Nothing. We will leave. I will go to the docks with my fishing net. Look at that art. That is beautiful. They did credit an artist at the start of this, right? I can fish or leave. Oh, okay. It got away. The river awaits. I'm losing sanity, but... Okay, I caught a fish. River awaits. I promise I'll bring the shopkeeper a fish as soon as I caught one. Okay. Okay. Very well. What can I get you? Sell a fish. That's actually pretty good tutorialization because it teaches you the loop. Go to the river, get a fish, come back to shopkeeper, sell it. You can't delay it. You have to do it. But it's not like super time consuming. I see the river was merciful today. I'm glad to see you here. Thank you so much. I'll pay you 1 coin for every fish you bring. Come back with more and be careful out there. I need like 300. I don't need sanity right now, so going back to the shop, I guess, or to the fish river. Okay, we got 1 fish, 1 coin, 2 fish. Well, this one's a big one. That one's bigger and it got away. I need better equipment. This one's small. Oh my gosh, it's so squirrely. This is reasonably difficult, actually. I assume we'll get better gear and we'll have a bigger net. But she also said she'd only give us 1 coin per fish. Regardless of how difficult it was. Maybe this would be easier if I wasn't playing in 1440p. Then I wouldn't have to move my mouse as far. I don't know. Please get it. Okay. Actually, our sanity's fine. Like, it doesn't seem to be going down. Or if it is, it's not going down very fast. I kind of wish there was, like, sound effects here. You caught a fish. It does have very low audio for when text shows up, I think. Yeah, it's like... Alright, I've got 5 fish. There doesn't seem to be a time system, so... Come here, I sell fish. Yep, in fact, got 1 coin per. Tell me, no. Little snaps. I don't know why I'd want to do that yet. I can't go anywhere else. I need 300 coins. Alright, well. Let's see if something changes as we do this. Something's changing. You caught a... Oh. I'm gonna run away. I found a body. Oh, you look terrified. Did something happen? I fished out a body from the river. Oh dear, I knew it would happen sooner or later. That must have been a horrible sight. That river is cursed. This is exactly why everyone stays away from it. I wish I could be of help, but the only person I can think of I think I can help at this moment is our priest. He's been spending lots of time in the small cemetery close to the river. And try looking for him there. Okay. Oh, I lost a lot of sanity. I should have probably started drinking, huh? God be with you. You look pale as a ghost. Are you okay? Found a body in the river. Must be a first. I'm sorry you had to see that. May God have mercy on their soul. Hasn't even been a week since the last poor wretch. They just keep washing up. Seems it is our burden to carry. We ought to give them a proper burial. Give them a chance at salvation. I see you don't have the body with you. Understandably so. I know it's a lot to ask for, but could you please bring it here? That way we can give them a proper burial and a God willing, make sure their soul can go to heaven. God be with you. I can pray for 5 sanity. Or I can drink for 50. What is this place? This is a cemetery for the nameless. We have a graveyard next to our church where we bury our parishioners. Whereas this place is for everyone else. Which these days constitutes sorely the bodies spewed out by the river. People say it's cursed. And so even if one of ours were to drown, they would be buried here. Mostly just to keep everyone here at peace. I'm not sure if we're being tested by God or played with by the devil. But I've never heard of this happening to such a degree anywhere else. We do not know where the bodies come from or who they are. Now that is suspicious because if it's people from the town that go missing and then wash up, that'd be one thing. But it's just mysterious disfigured bodies from somewhere else? But we can give them some respects by burying them here. It might be nameless, but that does not mean they have to be forgotten. What about yourself? I am but a servant of God. What about the shopkeeper? Very kind lady. She looks out for the community. She used to be different, but she's changed for the better since her husband had died. She needed support, and support God provided. It's never too late to redeem oneself, God forbid. All right, let's pray. Let us pray. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done. On earth it is as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation. The booze is looking a lot better at this rate. But deliver us from evil. Amen. God be with you. Oh, hey, it's a butcher. I happened to overhear your conversation at the cemetery. You must be the new fisherman the shopkeeper was talking about. She mentioned how you did not have a single coin on you. Those are truly horrible and merciless times we live in. Listen, I might be able to help. How about you bring me that body, and I'll give you, say, 100 coins for it? Yes. You don't have to decide right now. But come to my shop if you need some money. Why do you want it? I have a friend who is a doctor, of course. He could, that he is studying them or something. For science and stuff. I wouldn't know much about that. I'm totally not going to butcher them and sell them to people. Let's go buy some booze, because my sanity is horrible. 15 coins? Never mind. Never mind. Bring the body and I'll start. God, can I pray again? Dude, my sanity is going, I'm pretty sure it went down. It is actually going down over time. Oh my God, stop talking. I'm losing more sanity than I'm gaining from doing this, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it went up at the end of it. But it is going down rapidly. Pick it up. I can't do it, I can't do it, I can't do it, I can't do it. Try again. Take a deep breath. Future smell of decay sinks into your nostrils. Just do it already. Without thinking anymore, you grab the corpse and throw it over your shoulder. You feel the wet, slimy flesh envelop your arm. You rush out of the riverbank. I'm going to go to the butcher. You have anything for me? Yes. Because I need booze. Thank you. You're a good human being. There's 100 coins as promised. What do you need? Nothing. Hey, you. Yo, my sanity's gonna drop while I talk to you. Carrying something to the butcher. Didn't know you had a pig to slaughter. Yeah, I did. I tried. I really tried. The things I've seen. There is no point to this suffering. I can't stand it anymore. You call it cursed fools, but it's just a river. Just a river. I think we ran out of sanity in the cutscene. Ending 4 to 5. A bad feeling. I ran out of sanity. Can I retry? Do I have to like refresh the entire page? Give me a retry button. Okay, hold on. We're gonna play again. Programming, sound design, and writing. Okay. Danube. Work, hunger, work, hunger. Yeah. We get it. Need 300 coins. Go back here. I've been worse. You work for me? Nope. No time to implement the retry button. So, no worries. It's a good thing that I want to try again. I just wish my sanity didn't drop while I was in conversations, you know? All right, let's get a fish. So that means I didn't know how much the snaps cost. I should have checked beforehand. Okay, we gotta go give her the first fish. So I gotta make sure I have at least 15 fish before I go back the second time. I went back with only 6 last time. I thought the booze was gonna be like 3, you know? Not 15. Fish. There's 5 different endings, huh? There's probably one where you side with the priest, one where you side with the butcher. Maybe one where you... I don't know. Got a fish. You probably would be higher sanity had you not been reading everything out loud slowly. Oh, yeah, true. And that's probably another reason why you should pause it while in conversation. Because you might also have people that are, you know, English as a second language or third language. And they're going to be reading a lot slower. Wow, that was lost like immediately. Also kind of wish different fish were worth different amounts, not just one per. Obviously, some of them are a lot harder than others to catch. Oh, the event's happening, even though I only have 5 fish. Which means I don't have a chance to get... That hurts our sanity quite a lot. Fish a body out of the water. All right. Leave. Go talk to the priest. Find the body. Right. I will leave. You also want the stuff. Why do you want it? Leave. Go get the body. And lose a ton of sanity doing this probably. Then go to the butcher. Be like, hey, I brought you a body. Here you go. Tell me before you talk. Listen, I'm a busy man. I can talk with you if you do something for me first. I haven't had fish here for a long time. Give me 10 fish and I'll gladly chit chat with you. That's a lot of fish. Hey, you. I saw you from far away carrying something to the butcher. Didn't know you had a pig to slaughter. I did. What do you know? Learn something new about your neighbors every day. I'll tell you what, though. That butcher, don't like him. Slaughtering all those animals. It turned into one, if you ask me. Listen. Could you spare 3 coins for a drink at the shop? No. It's 15 at the shop, as I found out. No, we're doing the evil playthrough. I got none to spare? I get it. I'll get the shopkeeper to sell me one anyways. See you around. Well, he was nice about it. Let's go get some fish. We need to get 300 somehow. So if I get 10 fish, I can bring it to him and he'll talk. That's got to be an ending, probably. Oh my gosh. Okay, that fish was too fast. Got a fish. All the fish look the same, or are they actually different models? I'll have to pay attention. Kinda wish the fish had names. It looks the same. Could just be a coincidence. This one's slower. Yeah, no, it's definitely the same. I've got 10 fish already. Oh yeah, because I had like 5 when I found the body. Do you think there's a player out there that gets like 300 fish and just wins the normal way? Let's go to the... Oh, hey. I don't know what to do anymore. First of all, you should stop drinking. You already barely have any money left. You can't afford that anymore. How do you expect to afford food tomorrow? Just around us, right? How do you expect to find food tomorrow? The alcohol's starting to be too much, and I don't want to be responsible for it. Plus, he'll need you sober when he comes back. He won't be back. Okay, what's it about? My son, the poor boy, had disappeared about a week ago. Him and the other boys went out together, and he never returned. They say they don't know what happened to him. He probably died in the river. There are a bunch of little rats. The man storms out of the shop. Can't imagine what it feels like to lose a child. I'm praying he turn up eventually. Should be turns up. But a boy alone out there in the wild, every day feels like heavier and heavier on the mind. Anyway, you look tired. Yeah, I would like to buy a bottle, please. Thank you. That was so expensive. What do you need? Tell me. I bought the 10 fish you asked for. Perfect. I can make some proper stuff with this. I can find some time for your questions, I suppose. What do you want to know? About the kid's disappearance. People delude themselves as to what happened. But I can imagine exactly what went on over there. I chopped the neck off of every one of those little shits. They'd be more used to everyone dead than alive. Wow. About the drunk. This guy, he drank ever since I remember. I have to admit, it's gotten worse since the boy's disappearance. I wouldn't be surprised if he was abusing the kid, and that's why the young fella felt the need to belong somewhere else. Jeez. Shopkeeper? Ah, she's a lovely lady. She's the only other person around here supplying the village with goods. Wouldn't mind being the only one since there isn't much to go around. Wish her the best. Priest, he's a good man, but he's a fool. He believes the faith can save the village. While he is getting thinner and thinner every week. Can't live on faith alone. He helps everyone free of charge. But what good does it do him? What good will he be to everyone when he is dead? But yourself. I'm just a guy who does what he needs to survive is all. And if it involves getting my hands bloody, then that's what I do. That is what got me to where I am. Sometimes when you're out of options, you do what you gotta do. And if you can't, you're either weak or stupid. Okay. I didn't really get what I wanted out of that. Do I really have to fish up 300 fish? Or bodies, I suppose? Because at this rate, I can't afford sanity through booze. I guess I could probably abuse the praying and just skip through the entire cutscene every time. That might work. You get a little bit of sanity each time, but it would take quite a bit of time. But it would be free. It would be free. I want to get a train ticket. Oh my gosh. Fish, please, sir. You're only worth 1 coin. No need to fish that much. Stuff happens. Gotcha. I figured as much. It's such a big amount that you gotta assume there'll be something to shortcut it. Fish. This is a pretty unique fishing minigame. Definitely never seen anything like it. Though I don't think this is typically how you would fish with a net. Would you just stretch it across the river and then just get lots of fish doing basically no work. Like drag it behind you. Fish. Here's the thing. You need to get enough fish to be able to afford booze. Do you think there's a drunk ending where you just drink so much? Running out of sanity already. There's no more bodies washing up. Oh, never mind. Yukata. Jesus Christ. Just a kid. Looks like he's been in the water for quite a while now. God, let this not be him. Though the sight of rotting flesh disgusts you, you know that you'll have to deal with it sooner or later. Give yourself a moment to mentally prepare. I have no sanity. I need to leave. What happens if I take the body to here? Oh, okay. Well, let's go get paid, shall we? Wait, that's... Hey, what's going on in here? You don't... That is... My boy! Do nothing. What are you staring at? Give me my son back, you animals. Animals, you don't get it. You're helping to save... I'm running out of sanity. Guys. Oh, boy. We're doing the evil path. Buy your body. Okay, I gotta leave. Bye. I heard about the kid. This is horrible. Yep, sure is. Yeah, can I have some booze? Yes. Ooh, okay, we did it. Maybe we should talk to the priest a bit more. I'm gonna drink some more. Just don't rely on it too much. Maybe we should talk to the priest more. I could. Everyone can redeem themselves in the eye of God. Not at liberty to discuss it. Well, we've definitely set some things in motions. Okay, actually, I'm going to test something. Pray. Let's get past all the dialogue. Sanity. Will it be at all close to full? Dude, he yapped so long. Yo, that did like nothing for us. Basically paid for itself, even just skipping through the text. So clearly that is not an intended solution for sanity. You are being pushed into alcoholism. And obviously pushed to therefore side with the butcher for money. And also, one more body and we'd be able to... Oh no, we'd need like 2 more bodies to be able to afford a ticket. Dude, we lose sanity like crazy fast. Oh, this is a different fish sprite. I guess I could be actually be selling our fish by now. Got away. Praying is easier if your conscience is clear. Oh, that's neat. Okay. So if I didn't lie to that guy, and if I brought the body to priest to begin with, etc., praying would give us more sanity. I see. That's a pretty good mechanic. Got a fish. We're gonna have enough fish to pay for multiple snaps. Snaps. Of course, we're looking for more bodies. I feel like everyone's probably gonna try and do the easy or the good path. I want to see what the evil path is. Not exactly like that, but you could say it's similar. Okay. Got a fish. Okay, I've got enough for 2 schnapps. Let's leave. Let's go refill our sanity now. Before we find a body. You know, I can sell your fish too. There you go. The river hungers. You know, I did like the fish give you corruption. If you get too much corruption, you get the corruption ending. I could have done sanity. I didn't even think about doing sanity. Probably makes more sense. Of course, I had a lot of features that I ended up not implementing. I would have fleshed out corruption more, but go, go, go. I feel like fishing is getting easier. I don't know if it's me or I say that as I struggle to catch this fish, but like we're getting them pretty quickly now. Maybe I'm just getting better at it. A fish. I bet when developing it, you're probably you get so much experience doing it that you just find it way easier than the first time players. And now I've caught up to that level, I guess. This is probably what you were doing when testing, you know? You want to go as fast as possible. You've already done it so many times. Tracking the white ball is just second nature to you, but... Dude, that thing ping-ponged all over the place. Technically, if we can get to 200 and then get a body, we might... Oh, it's another kid. This is the kid's father of the drunkard. Doesn't look decomposed at all. Multiple stab wounds cover the body. Oh. He did not... You already know what to do. Well... Butcher. Ah, so you found him. I'll try getting rid of the evidence just in case. It was easier to throw him into the river than carrying him all the way down here. Old fool, he brought it upon himself. We didn't have a choice. I understand. Good, you're a smart guy. I knew that from the moment I saw you. Now, back to work. The fresher the better for me. What's it going to be? I brought you a body. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm glad I found a like-minded person to do business with. Looking at the state of the river, I doubt we'll be getting any new bodies coming in. Shame. My favorite business partner. All right, I gotta leave because I need to raise our sanity. You haven't seen the drunkard for a while? Probably sleeping off his hangover. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I want to buy... I need to get enough fish. Get tickets. I guess I could have not bought... whatchamacallit? Schnapps. Since I would have needed 15 less fish, but... This is going pretty fast, and I know our sanity also drops really fast, so... We were gonna have to do it anyways. I need 43 fish total. And I can do that without losing all my sanity. We will get an ending at the very least. We're getting a train ticket. All it did was all it took was fishing up bodies, getting paid 100 coins each for them. Not exactly the easiest job in the world. Certainly not very repeatable. Unless you become a mass serial killer yourself. Yeah, I'm going to have to buy more schnapps before this, which is... We need a lot more fish. Unless more story stuff happens. Which is entirely possible. But because of the sanity mechanic, I don't necessarily want to sit around talking to people. I just lose my sanity listening to them yap. Although the writing is quite good, so like I want to. But the game punishes me for it. $27, yeah. I don't even know if I'm making a profit here. Like, do I lose half my sanity getting 15 fish? I might. I need 13 more fish before going insane. Or to buy more schnapps. Probably have to buy more schnapps. It's just going down too fast. Constantly going down in the dialogue don't mix, but it's only a problem with the bad ending. I mean, it makes the good ending a lot harder. Or I guess, maybe the good ending has less dialogue. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go drink. The river has changed you. Sure has. So has the booze. All right, let me sell my fish. I'm back to 276. Need 24 fish. I don't know if I can get that many fish in this amount of time. Oh, slowly on the good route. I see. I'm actually doing the hard path. I'm being punished for being bad. I mean, that makes sense. Or punished for being evil, I should say. Oh my gosh, it got away. I am absolutely getting punished here. They said there won't be any more bodies, so... Oh my gosh, fish. Please get caught. I'm already at half sanity and I've made 3 coins. I'm gonna go broke. I feel like I'm just gonna spiral to the same ending we got originally. The circle needs to be like twice as big. Not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. My hand is tired. Got away. I mean, if bodies kept showing up, it would be perfectly fine, but... Or if stops was literally like, I don't know, 5 coins, not 15. Or 3, like the guy said, the drunkard said. Yeah, dude, I'm losing money doing this. I'm actually just gonna go insane. Or I can get 300 for the ticket. That is a problem, because I need 15 just to break even. And the priest isn't really gonna help me anymore. Yeah, I'm definitely losing sanity overall on this. I have to buy like 2 to refill completely. Which means I'm just complete net negative. I gotta go. I gotta go. Buy booze. Yes. Sell fish. I'm at 275. And I'm about to go down to 260. Okay, well. I don't think this is doable. I don't think I have it in me. Get this ending. Which is a shame. I think in the future, well, actually, I guess I am playing unintentionally the harder of the routes, but you almost always want to balance game jam games on the easier side, because most people are not as patient or as stubborn as I am, and as soon as things go back poorly, they'll just quit off the game. Let me know if the endings are just the same as the one I got before, like text on a black page. I mean, I did similar on my game, but if there's actually like something special, I want to see it. But if not, then I'm going to save myself the carpal tunnel. Yeah, testing time is really hard to do, especially on like 1 or 2 man teams. There just isn't enough time. Oh my gosh, fish. I guess I'm technically making a very small amount of profit on sanity here, but like very slight. So I would eventually get it if I didn't tire out. Bad ending is similar to the no sanity ending. Okay. All right. I think I've seen enough. We will rate it. Fishing enjoyment. My hand is unhappy with the fishing. I love the lore and the story. I think you get full marks there. It's pretty good on the horror elements. Quite good, in fact. The visuals are great. The audio is serviceable. It's very minimal. But the visuals are great. The fishing bestiary. I'm gonna have to dock you points on that one because there was very little in the way of fish. You were much more into the horror story part of it, and a lot less on the actual like fishing portion of it. You had fishing as a theme and the river as a theme, but that's more or less it. The fish themselves didn't actually play into much of anything. All the fish were equivalently worth only one, discouraging you from even wanting to. Well, yeah, that's actually pretty straightforward. You did half of it really, really well, and then the other half was a little neglected. I wanted to read more of the dialogue and get to know the characters better, but there's a very pressing time scale. At least for the route I was going with. All right, is there any? You know what? I haven't seen anyone else new talk, so we're gonna play this game. This is my first fish. It is very loud. Oh my gosh. Grim Love Games. Gameplay changes with good route. You can get net upgrades and catch more time. What? Damn, that is like very, very different. I didn't expect like radically different gameplay mechanics for the different routes in a Game Jam game. Net upgrades would have been great. I really got punished for taking the evil path, huh? All right, new game. My first fish. With this stock video, I assume. Use the screen buttons to fish and interact with shop and tree. Or press the arrow keys and A key on the keyboard to move. It's just video. Like all valid comments. Thanks for playing. Thank you for making it. It was a great game. Evil. Very evil looking man.
Hey, you're up.
Oh, this is voice acting.
Welcome to Lilac. Happy to have you here.
Guess we'll turn it back up then.
Hope you like to go fishing. There isn't much.
It looks
else
like
to
they
do
hand
around
drew
here.
this. But they had like real footage. A very strange combination. Hope you like to go fishing. There isn't much else to do around here. You have a name right. Also, they
You have
stopped.
a name, right?
Oh,
Well, what is it? Your name?
never mind. They are actually still doing voice acting. This game you're playing rocks. I love it. Good. I'll look forward to it then. My name is 3 question marks.
I like it. It suits you.
Yeah, does it?
Well, it's getting late in the morning. Better start the day.
Late in the morning. That's a phrase I don't think I've ever heard anyone say.
I'll see you around. Bye.
Bye. I totally not evil guy. That's strange. Use. Looking at me. What was he doing in here? I'm not sure how I feel about him. I think I like him. I don't trust him. I have to get to know him better. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the okay, I'm trying to click on the I don't trust him one. It's not happening. It's not happening. Oh dear, I can't actually click on either of the options. Oh, it's like I selected and then I click down here. Wise man once said, I don't like that man. I must get to know him better. Abraham Lincoln was one of the best U.S. presidents ever. Should at least consider his words. Well, I spent enough time in a... I have no idea which one I actually picked now. Well, I spent enough time in a Rivier. How do you pronounce it? I don't know. Anyways, exit, go outside, or skip. I'll go outside. This mouse cursor is like old school, like children's point and click adventure game. That's what this mouse cursor makes me think of.
Hey, there you are.
Hi.
Somehow it slipped my mind, but
What?
my name is Victor. Nice to meet you.
Is that how you write your name, huh?
You can go fishing by standing near the water and pressing the A when the prompt appears.
All right. Fourth wall, gone. You can go fishing by standing near the water and pressing A when the prompt appears. Okay.
If you get tired of fishing along the shore, I have a boat up north I'd be willing to sell you.
Okay, he'll sell us a boat.
I almost forgot one more thing.
Go on.
I'm the local merchant and I have a shop straight up from here.
You just said that you would sell me a boat up north. I would assume you're a merchant then, but okay.
Anything you need to improve your fishing experience can probably be found at my shop.
All right.
Here's a fish sample.
I got 3 bait and 1 hook, I guess.
Hope to see you again soon. Good
Or
luck.
it might be a whole fishing rod. Fade to black. Grim Love Games. Included here. Oh, and it's like a controller. Oh, that's cute. Wow, this menu is a completely different style from the hand-drawn stuff, which is completely different from the like real-time video. Oh, I can make this full screen. Let's do that. What does select do? Nothing. Okay, so I can oh, it's literally he made an analog stick. That's kind of cool. Hey, the fish. What is this? Okay, A is bringing it back up. No, I didn't get anything. Oh, can I control it like this? I can. I see. What a strange... My first fish! Okay, I've got 2 fish. Okay. I'm assuming I'm going to go up north. Can't fish too much. Oh, here's a shop.
Beyond
Okay.
the new.
Click or tap to shop. Why? Why did that need to flash on my screen? Okay, sell. Oh, I can pick it here and then sell it for 3. Gotcha. I can buy for 10. I can buy fish for 10. Fishing rods, 20, 60. Bait costs 3. Better bait costs 10. Storage container, 15. Okay, so these are just different storage containers. And cooked fish. Do I even need to eat? Is that a thing? Do I have hunger? Well, let's fish from here, I guess. Can I get this fish? That one looks like it's worth more. Okay.
The new.
Sell for 3. Sell for 8. Can I get a bigger container? Because that would be nice. Nice.
Hello.
You use airs or WASD, I'm pretty sure. Well, it's not WASD because arrow case. Arrow case works. All right. That's easier. Oops. Can't lower it. Why is there a time limit on this? I don't know, but we get 2 more fish. Anything over to the far right? It's those guys. Okay.
Bienvenue.
The small bag upgrade was not great, I must say. You only gave me 2 more. I need a better rod, so we gotta sell some stuff. Which should give us enough to get a beginner's rod. Let's see what that does for us. Does that give us more time underwater, or does it let us... Ah, I can go farther over. It's just a wall. Well, this is a new fish. Okay, it's not a new fish. Again. Oh, it automatically starts us over in this area. I see. Okay.
Bienvenue.
Did you say bienvenue? But why? What do I use bait for? I know what I put in a normal game, but I don't know about this game. I can just barely afford this. I don't know why I need to hold more fish other than it saves us. I can still only hold 4. I can still only hold 4. I don't think that upgrade gave me anything. It just took my money. I want these fish because they're worth more. There's also like deeper down over here. I think there's anything special. Oh. Oh, okay. It just didn't update before. It I had to refresh the UI. Anything down here? Oh, I can't go that deep. Okay. That's fine. Give me anything, we'll sell.
Bienvenue.
So I wish I could just say sell all my fish. I don't know why I would want to buy fish yet. I need 60 for a better rod, so that's what we should aim for. Very egg-like fishing game. It definitely has I have not seen anything that does this hand-drawn style. It's got like, well, let's be honest, it has like 3 different art styles in this game. Actually, I can get more fish. Actually, he's got 4 because these are like pixel art fish. It's very confusing from like an art direction standpoint, but all right, we can get the better rod, the journeyman's fishing rod. I think I should. Do you think there's anywhere else to explore? Oh, he can sell me a boat, he said, right? What is this? Oh, it's this boat. Probably. I wonder how much it costs. Either way, we'll see if we can't get deeper stuff. What's way down here into the depths? Oh, that's a special little fish. It's taking me the whole time to pull it out. What's that thing worth? Let's find out. A mythical fish worth 20. So. Mini fish farm. Container costs 100.
Salut.
There's also cooked fish, apparently.
Bienvenue.
How do I get the boat? He said he'd sell me the boat. I still don't know how to use
Salute.
bait. Start. Nope. Tell me the boat, dude. I don't want to fish on the shoreline anymore. What's down south? There's a big tree. I'm hitting A. Nothing's happening. Huh? I have a feeling I'm supposed to be able to talk to that guy. I mean, it ain't working. The difference fishing spot? No, looks like the same. If we go down and get the deep one, it's worth 20. Of course, I have to go back and... Is it worth the amount of time it takes? I don't know. Oh, A worked that time. Okay. Stop logging. Okay, my A button is not working. I actually have to click on the screen for some reason.
Timber.
Is that a Canadian flag?
Timber. Timber. Timber.
This game is so surreal. I missed.
Timber.
What does this do?
Timber.
Do I get anything out of this?
Timber. Timber. Timber.
Okay, stop logging. Why did they... What? Huh? This game is like a wild fever dream. I can't go any farther south or west of here. What about... Okay, what's inside? We haven't gone back inside yet. Okay. Cook. Oh, I can cook our fish. And if I cook them, they're probably worth more. I don't know why I can highlight this and then not do anything with it. Maybe I need something else. Okay, does cooking those fish make them sell for a lot more? Let's see. Sells for 4. Sells for 10. Dude, they're worth less if I cook them. Restores a surplus of energy.
Salud.
Do we have energy? Do we have energy? And he won't sell me the boat. Oh, there's bait over here. I see. And there's snacks. Oh, I see. So I could eat food to refill this. Okay. That seems completely unnecessary because I can just go back in. There's no reason to?
Bienvenue.
Need more time? I'll see what bait does, I guess. It's cost 100 to buy?
Salud.
Maybe if I buy everything from him, he'll, Wait, I sell a fish?
Bienvenue.
What didn't I sell? Oh. Wait, cooked fish count? Oh, no, I've got one of these. Right. There we go.
Salud.
Like, if cooked fish count toward our cap, that would be pretty terrible, but... I don't. The very dramatic, intense music. You could be like, alright, let's eat a snack. No, I want to eat a snack, please. There we go. And then bring this one up. I have room for anybody else.
Bienvenue.
Okay. I buy this. Okay, I bought everything that matters. Let's buy the better bait and see what happens.
Salut.
Wait, I still have a fish to sell.
Bienvenue.
Sorry. Because these have counters with them, but this does not have a proper counter on it. It's like a black one overlaid it on top of it. I'm looking if there's anywhere here that lets me buy the boat. But it doesn't look like it.
Salut.
Or if it's contextual, or I don't know why it's white up there. I don't know if being at the shoreline versus the dock changes anything. Go to the dock. It's the same map. I am quite confused by this game. What happened to the, like, where's the rest of the story? I can't even like talk to the NPCs anymore. I really wanted the boat. Then in the comments they didn't. Oh, they probably didn't implement the boat. And items in the house. Okay. So we've basically seen everything. Gotcha. Didn't finish the boat. I was, you know, strongly assuming that.
Bienvenue.
All right. Not bad. Definitely the most unique.
Salut.
Of the appearances so far.
Bienvenue.
Yeah. Oh, the boat. Yeah, so I got really nothing else to buy at this point. The credits are cool. Let me see. Something tells me I don't think he owns the rights to those images. Oh, they keep playing. Okay. I had to click so that it was actually started scrolling. Let's see. Free sound community. Like background music. Footsteps, main menu music. Oh god, I hope this stream doesn't get flagged for copyrighted audio. I forget that people tend to do that, but even some free audio ends up getting flagged. It's not like a big deal, but all right. We've seen everything there is to see in this game. I can't quit the game because we're playing in browser. I forgot. All right, let's rate it. Fishing enjoyment. Well, it's kind of cool that you get to have some control over it and kind of pick which fish you want to catch. It was gated pretty arbitrarily, but it was also kind of nice that you could see, okay, I got this crappy rod. I can't go any farther. I can't go any further out because it doesn't reach that far, I guess. And then I couldn't go as deep because it wasn't as good enough, I guess. This whole game is very strange. Well, this comment says, well, that was one of the most craziest experiences of my life ever. So unique and mind-blowing. That's kind of... Would you be willing to be more specific? He replies. My mind is like, all right. Well, the visuals are a hodgepodge of everything under the sun. None of them are particularly great. I will give you some points because it's all unique. It's at least in a combination is very unique. Obviously, all the sounds and music and stuff seemed like they were royalty-free stuff. Lore, there really wasn't much lore. There was a guy that would buy you buy the fish from you, and he was slightly suspicious. But there wasn't anything else going on. Horror elements. Was this supposed to be a horror game? All the music was like super cheerful and meme filled and happy. Not a single horrifying element was included except for the guy being slightly creepy looking. And that was just us being prejudiced because he didn't do anything bad or even say anything bad. I don't think this really counts as a horror game. There's like 4 fish. And the fishing was not that enjoyable. As wild of a trip as that was, it doesn't meet like the criteria of the game jam. We have not gotten through nearly as many games as I thought we would. How many have I refreshed this? We've gone through 8 games. These are all the games we've played so far. I mean, there's 23 more we have to do. If anyone else is in chat and wants their game played right now, I will do it. Otherwise, I'm going to pick a game at random. Oh, I guess I don't have to play my own game. So, there's always that. So, we have 22 more games to play. We're going to have a second stream of this, I guess. All right. Doesn't seem like there's anybody else that wants to, so let's hit the oh, this already is random order. Some are way shorter if that makes it better. Yeah. I figured most would probably be quite short, but let's try this. This is a bigger fish. Really simple. Catch 10 fish and don't get caught yourself. Controls move with WASD, drop hook Q, pull hook out E. Okay. It's made in Godot based. They have a volume slider. There's no full screen button. They didn't enable it in the settings when they uploaded it, I guess. Oh, don't get eaten out there. I really like this boat. I'm going to go drink now. Bye. Okay, this is a cutscene. I'm not controlling this. As to the move. Oh, okay. It's 8 directional. It's not 10 controls. Press Q to drop the hook. Can I press E when the fish appears? Okay. I got 1 fish. I don't know what kind of fish. I went for a top-down view. I remember there was a really good fishing game in the last GMTK game. It was like Loopy Goes Fishing or something like that. That game was so good. Not even just for like a game jam game. It was just really, really good. I thought about that game for like days afterward. It got like full marks from me. It wasn't a horror game. It was just a fishing game, but they had a top-down view and all kinds of NPCs. And oh, okay. Right. I should probably not just sit there and get eaten. I could have left. But hey, we got to see the game over screen, I guess. All I have to do is catch 10 fish. Oh, right. I lost track of what our goal was. That seems like it shouldn't be too difficult then. All right, well, I can just you just gotta wait for the ripple. There's like no sound at all in this game, but oh, there's slight sound when we pull a fish out. So when that thing comes, we need to just skedaddle. I didn't even keep track of like how many fish we had last time when it showed up. Can I have the fishing hook down and move at the same time? No, I cannot. It automatically pulls it up. Give me a fish, please. Thank you. 5. We're halfway there. Grab it. Did I get to 10 last time and get eaten? Is that what happened? Nope. Nope. Guess not. In fact, it comes before 10. 7 fish. There isn't really any variety to the fish here. Because we don't even get to see what kind of fish we get. And the fishing minigame is just press Q, wait, press E. When big fish appears, boat away. Not like super engaging. Has that, you know, mild surprise of the big fish showing up. I win. I can just keep playing even though I've won. Oh, never mind. It brings me back to the main menu. All right. Yep, you were right. Some games are definitely much shorter. All right. I mean, fishing enjoyment. I mean, there wasn't a whole lot to enjoy. Well, okay. You get no points for fishing bestiary. You get some points for the big fish, I guess. But otherwise, it's a bright, cheery scene with like not a whole lot going on. Lore wise, there's the bare minimum, I suppose. And enjoyment, wow, this is I don't want to be this harsh, but I have compared to the really good games we played to start with. Wish I'd known fishing bestiary was a thing. Yeah. I'm surprised less people haven't taken it like literally and like showing you all the types that you caught or can catch. There was the one game, night fishing. They showed you all the different fish, and you had to catch one of each and put it in the big statue shrine. That game was great. You didn't remember it was a thing? Oh, well. Yeah. The grading criteria on this jam is a little strange, for say the least. All right, we're going to go next in line. We've got bait. Collect fish from traps, wander an eerie swamp, talk with strange folks, and uncover your dark fate. It is a short atmospheric horror walking simulator. Credits, graphical assets, sounds, font. Okay. It is made in Unity. I needed to load. Oh, there we go. It is a 3D game. You guys can see. I can see. It's not hiding my mouse cursor. Oh, there we go. Talk with Fisher. It's very sensitive. I move my mouse slightly and it just goes flying. Bring me the fish in the fish traps. I'll be waiting for you here. Go now quickly. Oh, okay. I just have... Wait, what? Am I in the water? I'm in the water. Oh, hello, random person. Follow the fish traps. You haven't shown me what the fish traps look like yet. These things? Oh, okay, I did collect from that. Where are the other ones? Dude, the camera's so sensitive. Any 3D game is like required to have sensitivity settings. I didn't add sensitivity settings to mine. So I wanted to talk. I forgot all about it. I did all the audio sliders for all the different types of audio. And I didn't put in a slider for both sensitivity. I forgot all about it. What is over here? There's a building. Can I run? I can shift. It seems like I run when I hold shift. This building has no way up to it. It's a dithering effect is what they've applied to everything. Dithering shader. It is quite aggressive. I actually had to press E to get that. Can't just walk into it. There are apparently 7 more that I have to collect. I wonder if they were like, wait, what? Sir, you have no collision and you're floating above the water. Something tells me I'm not supposed to come out this far. All right, I'm gonna I'm gonna cross the boundaries of the. Oh, the skybox actually has an invisible wall, but too late. Or, yeah, because I can see behind the skybox or the scenery, the billboarded trees. It's like they understood that someone could go outside of bounds, but they did not position it correctly. Okay, we're back to the fisherman and the random person who has not moved from his spot. On a boat here. Anything over here? Why am I in the water is my question. Why? I'm just... Oh. There's no invisible wall over there. Goodbye, world. Am I ever going to respawn, do you think? Or do you think I'm just soft locked now? I think I'm just soft locked. All right, let's refresh and try again, shall we? All right. Let's not wander off the beaten path too much. That was just over there. I walked way farther the other way, so I thought we were safe. All the fish traps. There's one here. Is it going to be pointing? Let's see if it points at the next one. Or if it's just per chance. Not seeing anything. Oh, there's another one here. Yeah, they're not actually pointed at each other. I don't think. Or if they are, it's very rough. How am I supposed to find so many of these? There's just nothing. Well, they weren't lying about it being a walking simulator, but walking simulators usually have something to entertain you along the way, like narration or things to look at. There's clearly no fish traps out here. I can't get in any of the buildings. Despite how big that is. No jump button or anything. And the dithering makes it pretty hard in the eyes. What? Oh. I've wandered to the edge without even really meaning to. Like, the building's there, and the edge of the world is just right there. You needed something probably softer to send you back. Just be like, there's no fishing traps out there, and turn me around or something. I don't know. The cricket sound doesn't loop properly. I just heard it restart. What is this? See, this is mysterious. Give me more of this or something to do with it. Bro, how am I supposed to find 6 more traps? Oh, hey. Strange person. Blue skin, golden eye. Divine power, blue skin, golden eye, divine power. Okay. Curious. What about you? Can I talk to you? Yes. The air here is so fresh. I like fish. I am fish. Blurp. Okay. Yeah, but I need to find more fish traps, please. There is a guy there. Surely this won't cause me to fall out of the world, right? Right? Talk with strange funny guy. Bruh, he is funny, bruh. Why have an NPC here when the edge of the world is right there? Confused? They've got like these trees and then more trees behind them. Okay, I'm not sure what we're going for here. That's what my question is. Like, I've got an arbitrary goal. In an arbitrary space. Oh, here's another fishing. We need 5 more. Is this ending really going to be worth my time? Are there even 5 more to find? I mean, the billboard effect on the grass actually works reasonably well, actually. Surprisingly well. Although, maybe if you didn't have the dithering effect, it wouldn't. You make notes? This game is definitely up there in the surreal scale. I once was clean and miserable. Now I am dirty and eternally happy. They have saved me. Honestly, I'm surprised I'm still finding areas to wander to. And if God help us if we ever missed a fish in one of the areas. Those trees are floating. They are not. Okay, there's an invisible wall here. I can't go that way anymore. Where the hell I don't even know where I am anymore. We're wading through chest-high water, swamp water. Trying to find fish traps. Talking to an ominous person. They see what you are doing here. They don't like it. Blurp, blurp, blurp. Blue skin, golden eye, divine power. Okay. Can we go in this building? No. There are no interiors modeled. There's another fish here. I am so scared when we get down to one and I just don't find the last one. It's like a needle in a haystack search. I think there's one here. I can't tell. No, that's a bush. The dithering effect is intense. There was an indie game called From the Top. Spinning top battles, kind of like Beyblade. And by default, they had this kind of dithering effect like this. It was so extreme. People complained so much that the devs had to add in a setting to reduce it severely. And then the game looks so much better. It honestly looks so much better without the dithering. It's just overkill. Visual vomit for the most part. The billboarding and like super low poly stuff, that's totally fine. I don't mind that. But the dithering is there's also this wavy effect going on. Very strange. And now I have to find 2 more fish somewhere and then find our way back. I have no idea where I missed them. I've got no... Oh my gosh, it's right. Okay, we need 1 more. Or... we got an ending. Is this the only ending? Or is it just always going to trigger when I... Yeah, is this always going to trigger when I get to 9 out of 10? Or is there an ending, or did I do something that caused them to do this? None of them ever moved, so... Okay. Strange. Very strange. Let us rate this game. Well, slightly creepy. Definitely has... Wait, what is this? What is this screenshot? You see this gigantic fish in the sky? I never saw that. I think we saw everything else, but... Huh. Fishing. There was no fishing. It was walk up to random areas and hit E. Okay. Bestiary. There was no variety in the fish. Horror elements. You get at least some points for horror. Although it's more bewildering than it is anything else. Wouldn't say I was ever scared. Oh, okay. I'll give them half points because they got spooky looking swamp that you wade through with creepy little NPCs standing around saying strange things. Lore wise, I guess they have slightly more than the bare minimum. Visuals and audio, definitely a mixed bag. It was mostly just crickets the entire time. And sounds of sloshing. Visuals are okay. I don't hate them. I would prefer less dithering, but I mean, all right. Let's see what we haven't rated. Let's sort by what's the most actually let's sort by what's the least rated. Because they could use a rating, you know? The download game. Feed the Beast. That was a Minecraft mod pack way back in the day at some point. Let's see. Oh, it's still downloading. How big is this file? Oh, it's only 343 megs. I don't know why it's downloading so slowly. I've got gigabit internet, but all right. It was supposed to be a peaceful fishing trip. Then something pulled back. Dragged across dark waters, you find yourself stranded on a cursed rocky island where whispers linger and lost souls wander. They all share the same fate, consumed by something far worse than the sea. They call it the Beast. Explore the island, listen to the lost souls, survive the night. Whatever you do, keep it fed. Interesting art. They also have a dithering effect, although it looks less egregious. All right, let's see. Downloads. The folder's just called Windows. All right. And the EXE is called Fish Horror. Give me a second to set this up. Just gotta put some pass into Proton and then I just run it. Okay. Let's hit play. We'll see if probably this. Yes. You guys can see it. Yeah. All right. What? Next. Where am I? Right. I fell overboard or something. There's a timer. Oh, the FPS is not good. I have to hold right click to look around. A traveler. I've been here a while. I don't know if I met you or not, but you better feed the beast. Or what? Or you die. Okay. How do I feed the beast? If I walk into the water, I just teleport back. Very bad frame rate. Okay, I'm finding fish just on the ground. Yo, it's free fish for you, G. Not giving you any more, though. And then the day ends. The wallet wants 5 pounds of fish, but you died. It wasn't enough. Timeline is ruined to leave. Do I get to, like, retry? Do I have to Alt F4? Okay, hold on. What? Let me try. I guess we'll just launch it again and see what happens. What? Where am I? Fell over. The timer starts even when I'm just looking around, so. What's up here? I can jump with space. What do you want? I come from a distant land. Would you accept a glass of can? Your luck may increase. What fun it is to leave the world to chance. Sure. You have gained minus pounds of fish. I'm losing tons of... I've got negative... It's clearly weighted to hurt you. Because I'm losing way more than I'm gaining. And there's like, it's physically impossible for me to do anything, so... Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. Cool. Strange. The day's over, and I've got negative 138 pounds of fish. And I can't do anything else. I'm afraid this game... There's no way I could... Huh? No buttons do anything here. Daisy. Let's read comments. Did I miss something here? All right. I got to give it one more try, okay? There's still more to see. Like, I feel like this would be really cool if they just didn't have a 1 minute time limit, you know? Got 3 pounds of fish. Oh, there's more fish down here. Okay, okay. We're gonna get past day 0. ... Wow, you took my fish. I did. In fact, take your fish. And it respawned me back at the start when I found the water. I've got 8 pounds of fish. I only need 5. Okay. Review. Yeah. And there's maybe more over there. There's a crate of some kind. Doesn't look like I can interact with it. The Fish wants 5 pounds of fish. Fish ate. So I've got 3 pounds left over for this day. Oh, I don't have to hold right click anymore. Actually, it's just functioning to look around normally. Okay, how am I gonna get more fish? Oh, whenever I hit space, breaks it. That's interesting. Bro, please tell me controls in your game. What am I supposed to do? How am I gonna get more fish? The only way I've figured out how to get fish is from freebies. There's no fishing minigame as far as I can tell. 1, 2. What? But you died. There wasn't enough. The timeline is ruined. Leave. Okay. Oh. Sorry, were you guys even seeing that? When you launch it again. Okay, yeah, you were. Let's do one more attempt here. We could maybe something happen. What do you want, dude? I didn't see you before. You're not talking to me, okay? There's also like no credits or description of, well, anything. So I don't know if this guy made all these assets or not, but I do like them, I suppose. Well, the game looks visually interesting. Like I feel like there'd be a lot more going on than there really is. So on day 2, we're gonna try and gamble our fish and see if we can't. Is this always laid out like this? We could also go to that boat and see what if anything happens. Okay, it was 5 pounds of fish. I gave it to him. There's no more freebies around, so I could gamble them. Let me check this first. Go fishing. Oh my god, there actually is more to this. Fish. Raw. Fish. What? Draw. Draw. What? What? What is this? What is going on? I'm so confused. Hello? I got 13 pounds of fish. So, let me get this straight. You had to find this fishing boat and get on it within 60 seconds, despite not spawning anywhere near it. Okay. I would have had to go past this guy, ignore him, and go fishing. In the most surreal fishing minigame I've ever seen. What is with our... Like, what is this? I'm so confused. It's cool. It is legitimately cool, but it's also baffling. I can't even, like, fathom what is going on my screen right now. Huh? All I do is... What determines when the buttons even show up? Okay. Wants 15 pounds of fish. A traveler, yes. Aw. This is the only thing. We've got this whole island of things to explore. And this is the only thing that I can do to actually get more fish. As far as I know. And it's just this Not sure if broken, intentional, or incomplete, or all of the above. Okay, whenever the blue bar fills up in the bottom left, that's when I get fish. What causes the draw to show up? The draw button? I don't know. Something to do with our elevation? It is definitely unique. I think we've seen all there is to see, though. The day increments, but nothing really changes, as far as I can tell. Oh, I survived. Never mind. We beat it. And then it just closed. Okay. Curious. I want to know what was going through their head when they made this. The fishing was not enjoyable at all. I'm sorry to say. There was no fishing bestiary. Again. Horror elements. Very minor in like the atmosphere and the general feeling of you're on this horrible island and need to keep feeding some fish, other fish in increasing amounts for some completely unknown reason. I actually really like the visuals. The audio is not as great, but I really like the visuals. I love like the I go back to his page. I love the guys in the hats. They look like you know the guy that did the movie for the music video for Virtual Insanity. His name starts with a J that I'm blanking on. They look like him. That's the feeling I get. You got a split? No worries. And if you want to watch the rest of the VOD some other time, feel free to. I'll probably be playing again. If not tomorrow, then Thursday. Let's see. Let's refresh. I had the random order put my game first. Okay, ones we haven't rated yet. So we've played a third of the games now. We played 11 out of the 31. Let's go back to least rated. That way everybody gets at least something, you know? One person has rated this before. Symbiotic hook, colleagues under the surface. Use the webcam to fish in the dark. Can you catch what's waiting? Sunray is an old game, and that's not even fishing, by the way. Okay, I didn't. It does. This sprite, I'm pretty sure I've seen before. Pretty sure. $10 months ago. Why is this submitted? This is not like. Yeah, it's definitely not legal for the game jam. So we'll just, I guess we'll skip that one. So here we've got symbiotic hook. Mysterious angler arrives at the lake equipped with only a fishing rod and a mug, but no bait. Student discovers a former colleague staring back at him from beneath the water's surface. Okay. And they've got their source code available on GitHub. That's cool. Trolls cast the line, raise the right hand, and lower it. They've got a GIF showing it. Oh, that's the real video. That's pretty funny. Wait, what? Don't tell me it's actually webcam required. I don't have a webcam enabled right now. That is dangerous. I don't know if I can do this right now. I might have to save this for tomorrow and have a proper setup for it. That's very interesting. Tried it out on your webcam, but the hands were bugging out. Cool idea. Yeah, it is. That's definitely very unique. That's not really in the grading criteria, but yeah, we'll save that for next stream if we do one. Because that just, it's going to take too long to set up. Oh, this style of art also looks super familiar. Sorry, my phone was ringing. I hung up on them. I don't know who it was. Oh, this looks really familiar. Does this dev have other stuff? Nope. Well, they do. But it's a lot of what looks like My Little Pony stuff. It's the worst game. Yours? Oh, it's yours? Well, we're going to... I have to download it. Okay, hold on. I got to do a little bit of setup here. Fingernail and a game.exe. Okay. Let me just stick it in here. You guys will get to see in just a second. I don't know what your art style is inspired by, but it looks very familiar. First attempt at Godot. Good luck, it's weird. All right. It's a Godot game. You could have made this export for web. Oh, I hit escape and it, rather than bring up a menu, it just closed. Wanted to maximize the key. Hold on. I need... It's called egg-like. Can I maximize it? I can, okay. You guys can see that? Yeah, it's very loud. I'm gonna turn down my audio. Okay, Ash. WASD to move. Base to jump. It's a fixed jump. I can't control how high I go. Escape to pause or quit the game. Well, it does quit the game, that's for sure. Did not figure out how to fix web yet. But I also explored as a 3D game. There's a checkbox you have to do when you upload it. Which I might be able to show. Alright, well, we'll play the game first, and we can talk about it after. The fisherman needs tools. Once tools have been gathered, they may walk into fish to catch them. Oh, interesting. Even the text box is billboarded toward you. Okay. What is going on? This is, I don't know why this made me think of it, but I'm pretty sure there was like a Rugrats game. Or something like that. That had this... Or just like those early 3D platformers. Oh yeah, you've got the coins on the blocks. Yeah, yeah. Hi, guy. You're adorable. Also, horrifying at the same time. Oh, a fisherman. Yup. Although there's no water here. Alright, we're doing a 3D collectathon now. Okay. I do have a counter on the top left for coins and tools. Ah, okay. Fishing rod is a tool. And then I'm assuming, well, there's a creepy little guy over there I want to look at first. Before we go catch those fish. Let's see. Fish are weird, annoying, and smell funny. But I don't want people to catch them. You have a typo there with annoying, but, you know, not a big deal. Okay. Where are we going now? Wait. You gotta see your stair physics. It's not perfectly smooth, so maybe you didn't do a ramp. But a lot of times they'll just like make the collider a triangle shape. Inspired by egg-like games. It sounds familiar, but I'm not actually entirely sure. I see a My Little Pony down there. But there are also fish over here to get. At least I assume I can use this one tool to get a fish. That's alright. We'll probably be... Oh, actually, can I get back up? I can, yeah. There's a ramp and some jumps. Alright, well, we'll just go this way and see what happens. Although I don't see any fish over here. Now I'm having second thoughts, but oh well. There's no sound effect when I collect the coins, which is mildly disappointing. It's over here. Hello. Oh. Oh. That is not how I expected to catch them with the fishing rod. This really does, what a weird mix of... Wonder, do you think Spook is single? Forget anything I said. This My Little Pony is missing an arm. Okay. Guys, you're not billboarding correctly. Carl, where did we even go? I heard the gardens were all overcrowded, and these fishermen weren't helping. The place has been starting to smell, darling. I think perhaps we should move to another garden soon. Ah. Okay. There is a way over here. There's a ramp, but it's a bad ramp. I see. Where are we here? Okay, curious. Hey, buddy. I think you got a few problems. This is like corrupted children's cartoons. Smoke. We used to have a lot of fishermen around here. Then the fish all got caught. Then the fishermen all vanished. Some say fishermen got themselves caught, but who knows? Can I get across there to see him? I probably could if I, Oh yeah, he does actually have an image. This text box is just blocking him for some reason. I could drop down from above, at the very least, if I really wanted to. Oh, hi. You're back. Are you sure you wish to go down there? Yes. It's where the fish are. It is the perfect place for a fisherman. I wanted to see what this person looked like. They've got, oh, there you go. We can see. They've got a red dress. Blonde hair covering their face. All right. Oh yeah, there's definitely stuff down there. I can't look any farther down than I already am. Oh, hey. I barely got to use the fishing rod. Fish. ... Oh, they're like all judging, I guess. Interesting take. I will give you that. The last, like, several games we played have all just been wildly surreal. Okay, well, I think that's it. There was no point in collecting the coins, tools, or the fish. Okay. Weird. Very weird. A total of 3 fish hiding in the map. I think there were more than 3 fish. I didn't get enough tools to find them all. No, this is our first Godot game, and we made it in about 2 days before the jam ended. Ah, I see. I see. So you probably had a lot more that you would have liked to do. Well, we have to rate it as it is currently. I mean, I wish they hadn't tied visuals and audio together into criteria. Because a lot of games, there are 3 you can catch. I got 2 of them. Would it have made any difference had I caught all 3? Because there were 3 at the beginning, and then there was the 2 we got. So there's really 5 total. Does that mean there's 3 tools to use? Because you couldn't reuse the tools, apparently. You didn't really have any fishing, I'm sorry to tell you. I don't really consider that to be in the spirit of the thing. No same ending? Okay. I just want to make sure I didn't miss out on anything massively. You didn't have any variety in the fishing or the fish available. There's only the single type of fish. You get some points for horror because it's definitely like this weird corruption of like children's cartoons. It definitely has that unsettling feeling. But obviously everything was just kind of programmer blocked out with basic primitive shapes. And obviously, things like coins and stuff had no purpose. But that's not related to the horror. Audio wise for horror, it was more of like a low drone sound effect, but otherwise there wasn't really anything. So like lore wise, I have no idea why we were doing any of the things we were doing. You did have dialogue and different characters. So you get something. I like the hand-drawn art a lot. Again, you didn't have enough time to do audio, really. There weren't even like walking or jumping sound effects or collecting coins, basic stuff like that. So I think overall for this jam is below average slightly. I wish I could give you higher, but like that's what you get when you only have 2 days to make it. Instead, when you're compared to people that have spent 2 weeks making the games. Would like to see more. I would have liked to see what you had done if you'd spent 2 weeks on this. I think that's sorry to say, but that is the best I can say about it. No hard feelings or anything. I understand you're under a time crunch, but I do have to, rate them on scales compared to everybody else. We got Shirk Attack. Nobody has rated this. Really. We download it. You're working on more Godot games? Yeah, I made mine in Godot, and it's my game engine of choice. So next one should have more stuff. Sweet. How big is this file? 746 megs. That is the biggest game so far. So while that downloads, let's go to Raiho, Fish and Terror. There's a zip and there's an exe. Do they have any more information on which one I should download? No. It was uploaded 11 days ago. So they uploaded like immediately. They definitely did not spend most of the time they could have. What's the zip for it then? Raiho, Fish and Terror. Let's see. Don't know why they have a second exe. Because the zip actually has more files. There's a readme. Story. Raiho finds himself on another adventure in Africa. In the country. So this is like a returning character that they have, I guess. All right, sorry. I gotta set this up. This is the path. And the exe is called this. And we will see if it launches. And then I need to show you guys what it is. There we go. I cannot maximize this game. Oh, it's grading us the story. Okay. Forced by the locals to overdue his departure with the job to scrape enough money to escape the gloomy place. Many locals died in the waters of the nearby lake. Will Raiho be the next to pass away? This is Raiho's story. Okay. Easy, mid, and hard. Difficulty options on a Game Jam game, very, very unusual. When I click on the logo, it says Eho. And it creates a new instance of the sound every time you click. Instead of replaying the same one. Alright. We'll play on medium, I guess, because God knows what the balance is going to be like. F to fish. Ways to catch fish.
Oh yeah, that's a nice fish.
What? Pretty sure at that time I definitely missed, but every time I miss, does a shark come and hurt us? How small is that area? Like, holy crap. Flashing lights warning. Game over. Hold space to skip. There's no, like, icon to show why. Let's play on easy, just so we can see more, because it's just a timing thing. Leftmost run. What? Oh my gosh. Why is the area like... Huh? I ran away from the shark. And now we're here. Welcome back, Raiho. How was fishing? What? Monster lurking in the shadows? Maybe. No, it can't be. Well, anyways, let me introduce myself again. I'm Inquisitor, the priest of this damn town. Let me tell you, I'm no ordinary man. But you're really peculiar, just saying. Take it easy. And are you even human at all? Haha. You're not leaving until you get enough money to repay your stay. It could take days, it could take months. Good luck fishing, I guess. Okay. Welcome, welcome, customer. This is J. Frost Emporium. Is it supposed to be Jack Frost? You want to sell your fish? Be sure you can. Just let me check what you got. You've got nothing. Are you serious? I mean, there's nothing I can help you with. They have the wrote dialogue for that. Is this kid just here to waste my time? Takes a weird amount of time for it to, like, give you control again. Cough, cough. Who's there? Who's there? Oh, it's you, the new guy. What a bore. I am Leopoldo. Seen many like you come here before, but few to leave. Will you be the next one to give your whole life to this damn place? Ha ha ha. As you can see, I'm no youngster. I've been here since I was born. I've been fishing thousands of fish, so how are you doing? Did you even catch any fish? What a shame you are. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Oh, the new fisherman. I'm Crimptus. Why am I in so much pain? The sharks, those damn sharks. They always attack us fishermen. I just can't stand it anymore. You got attacked too. Tell me more. They always go for the boat. Maybe you can take some hits, but they won't stop. Not until they reach you. The only solution is to hide. Are you scared of sharks? Me personally, I'm terrorized by them. But what can I do? I can't leave this damn town. Okay, this one costs $300. I obviously do not have. I can leave. Can I go back out? I sure can. Okay, let's see if we can't get off fish. Is there any downside to just waiting? Come on, that was so close, man. All right. No. There's spooky eyes back here. What is this? The sharks still just keep coming. picked easy. The thing struck. Okay, well. I don't know what you want from me, game. Oh, H to hide. Okay. I thought H would be to hide this text, not to hide my character. Okay, so if I hide the sharks, don't hurt me. I see. Okay. We're understanding the mechanics now.
Oh, yeah.
got a
That's
fish.
a nice fish.
If I hide, they just instantly disappear. Okay. I don't know what that sound effect I played was. So the shark's just here to waste my time. Is that what this is? Oh, there's a big monster. Running away is apparently for that thing, not for the sharks. I wonder how close that thing can get. Dude, why did they make the fishing so hard? Why? Just why?
Oh, yeah. That's a nice fish.
I took that hit just so I could get the fish. What? It doesn't even stay lined up with the thing. Hide. Go back to fishing. Oh, he hit me anyways, because I was too busy cringing.
Oh, yeah.
We got 3
That's a
fish.
nice fish.
Run away. Let's see what happens when we sell fish. Well, he actually allows us to buy anything that makes that better. Welcome. Yes. How can I help you today? You want to sell your fish? Sure you can. Just let me check what you got. Just so you know. Bass is 3, trout is 5, salmon's 8, and tuna is 12. Okay, I made the calculations. I take those, and you get this. Have a nice day. You don't even output what I get? I got $9. Okay. I was fishing. A monster lurking in the shadows? Maybe. No, it can't be. Anyways, let me introduce myself again. I know. Okay. Can I sleep? I can. And does anything happen? Yes. Eventually fades out. And then we just sit here. Are you gonna talk to me anything new? A new day has come. Ain't you happy you survived? What? What do you mean? Nothing really. Forget about it. Soriho, where are you going when you've paid off your debt? Benin? Oh, that's your home. Got it. Sure is a better place than here. I come from Italy, but my place is here in Africa. I love this continent and its people. I can't go back to my home. Hey, Raiho, just one last thing. Be careful. I kind of wish dialogue wasn't so slow. Okay. So then I have to go back out and get fish. And I eventually have to get up to $300 in order to... I guess escape. I don't know if I want to do that, to be honest. Maybe if the fishing mini game was actually funner. Oh, that actually interrupts. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna hold on. There we go. The minigame you designed felt very Five Nights at Freddy to me. And I really liked that. What does that have to do with... I mean, I guess you hide, like you close the doors, I guess. I did not personally find it to be anywhere near Five Nights at Freddy, but what do I know? Um, the the fishing was jank as hell, but it was at least something. Maybe if you enjoyed it more than I do, you'd like it. I feel like I'm being so negative on all these, but this was submitted 11 days ago on a 2-week jam, so they also like did not spend nearly as much time as they probably should have on it. Fishing bestiary. Well, there was technically multiple types of fish. I had no control over which ones I got. Or there weren't any different biomes or anything like that. Horror elements. They have some. They've got some lore and some characters. There's one spooky monster at sea. Other than that, it's just sharks that for some reason really want to attack you. Visuals and audio. They're fine. They're fine. Okay. Shark attack. I should have downloaded by now. Let's see. I need to put it into this folder, and then we will go shark attack. Just gotta do some stuff. Make sure this works. Fishinggamejam.exe. There's gonna be a lot of those. Okay. Play the game. Let's look at their page. There's not much on their page, so I don't think we missed anything really. Let me do this. There we go. Time of day, 6.431. There's a shark in the water. Fish at your own risk. Tab to open what is going on. Hello? What is this? Is that intentional? That's the shark, I think. 1, 2, 3 to equip items from your inventory. Left mouse click to use the held item. Control wheel to reel in the fishing rod. Good luck. Health, oxygen. There's a mouse cursor here. Return or restart. What? Huh? Okay, hold on. Let me just relaunch that quickly. Okay. Okay, return. The shark killed me while I was on land in the main menu. I think is what happened. He's I can see through the water here. There's no audio whatsoever. He's okay. I'm gonna get on the boat and leave. It's pretty impressive that I died in the main menu. Got a spear. I've got a fishing rod. And I can reel in a fish. Okay. Kind of. That just seems to be stuck under my boat. Oh, God. I think I'm about to die. Where is it? I think I died. I'm duplicating the fish by left clicking, I think is what happened there. I've run out of health and oxygen. But clicking still is causing things to happen. This is clearly incomplete. This is very incomplete. Nobody has rated this. Okay. I want to try one more time. I want to try one more time with this game because I got to give this at least a fair shake. Okay. There's a fish right here. I now have a fish. My controls are no longer forward, is now to the left. I don't know why. Oh God. Please help me. Well, okay, it looks like the controls on the boat are working normally. Oh, Jesus. God, my eyes. Oh, Jesus, make it stop. Hey, hope you don't have a seizure. Jesus. Game. Okay. Okay. One more time with feeling. Okay. This definitely needs some more time in the oven. Okay. Is there any reason to have these fish? Oh, the fish is not here this time. Okay, interesting. Let's go. Hide from the shark that is clearly not working properly. Can you let me fish in peace, please? No? Look at him come. Look at him go. Can I go faster, please? Mr. Boat? Wait. Is there actually audio? Like the smallest amount of audio? I turn my audio up. It's gonna catch up to me while I'm alt tabbed. There's the faintest water sound. That's it. Okay. I don't know why I'm using a spoon to drive the boat. Or how I'm supposed to fish while this is happening. Okay, I got a fish. Except I can't get it on to the boat. Wait, can this thing even hurt my boat? The answer is yes. Wait, they have destruction on the boat? They literally have parts that can come off the boat. I stabbed the, oh crap, I'm in the water now. And I'm dead. And when you die, you just stop moving. You just lose controls. Okay, I think we've seen what we need to see. The fishing didn't really work. There was only a single fish. It was not horrifying at all. Lore-wise, there was none. Visuals and audio. The shark and fish look okay. I don't know what else to say about them, my dude. I don't know. Let's go with, okay, what's the most popular one? A Weekend Away. The feeling of chewing on a finger file is apparently the third most popular. Wait, I'm fifth most popular? That's cool. Oh, Somber Sea. Dude, yeah, we got time. I can just keep playing. Although I am very hungry. A Weekend Away. This. Oh, yeah. It's got that aesthetic I like. This also looks sick. Okay, we're going to play this one first because I don't have to set up anything up. You're forced to move in a small fishing village to take care of your friend after an incident. The village has been occupied by the Department of Anomaly Control. Why? We've got WASDA, right click to aim, left click to shoot. Okay. Start. Okay, we've got some music that is probably copyrighted. Start. New game or new day. Day 1. Your new phase. I heard that your friend is sick. I gotta turn my audio back down again. There we go. Folks stopped fishing here after the Department of Anomaly Control rolled in. Folks either went missing or left because of DAC's fines. Go and open up your map, find where you want to fish, and sail out. Open map. Safe shallows. That's probably a good place to start. Protected list. Catching any of the listed fish will result in fines. Tetra, dollfish, and viper eel. Okay, so I don't want to catch any of these. So these are pretty similar to each other in terms of coloration, so it's easy to remember. And this is like horrible viper eel. Okay. Start dive. So I think I can catch that one. Or maybe not. Because it doesn't go that far. What am I controlling here? Why is it like a black void? Very confused. Oh, it's like it's tank controls of this, not the boat. I misunderstood. Also, there's like no audio anymore. They had menu music and that's about it. So it's just right click to aim and then left click to shoot. I see there's a timer down here. Okay, that will give us fines, so I don't want to get that one. Apparently. I don't know if the other ones I caught were also illegal. Oh, that one looks special. Give me that. But not that one, because that one's endangered or whatever. Oh, I have to go all the way back out. It's just a dead end here. All right. This is kind of cool. I do wish there was any audio at all, but what happens if I walk into this? I just bump it. Oh, it has collision. Let me pass, please, fish. I could catch you, but then I'd get fined. I'm just going to push it, I guess. Come on, come on. There we go. What happens when this timer runs out? The game didn't, like, tell me what that timer is? The day just ends. I earned $14. I don't think I need meds. Okay, rent. Oh, I don't have enough to get everything anyway, so I can get food and rent, I guess, but no meds. Fuel capacities cost $25. Okay, can't do that yet. Let's do safe shallows again. Okay, same things about what ones are illegal to catch. Now I can just grab this one quickly. And rather than go to the right and down, let's take a look down here instead. Where does this go? This one's not illegal to catch. It's also only worth $2. So we want at least $15 a day, huh? Wait, is this where I went down before? Did I just make the same mistake? Sure looks like it. Any good fish down here? Yeah, it is the same. Okay. And it looks like the same fish spawn. So now I've made $14 and I have to go all the way back outside. Okay. 14 is not enough. I wonder what happened. I wonder what the fines are like. If they're more than the thing's worth. Let's test this. $15? Okay, it's not worth it. Not worth it at all. I didn't expect the fine to be instant either. Well, we're losing money today. Don't think we're gonna get to eat. Or really do anything for that matter. Is there any other fish around here that I can actually, catch? Oh, there's this guy. He's probably only worth like $2, but yep, sure was. Okay. Can you be worth like 30? No, only 5. Mm. Oh, I got him just at the last second. Today's earning $16. Okay, hey. I can actually afford everything. Oh, would they find me? I had no money? So I didn't actually get fined. I guess. Oh, I can't go to the deep reef, I don't think, because I don't have enough capacity. Okay, so we grab this guy first. And we go straight down. We don't get sidetracked by the side area. I guess I did lose out on the $10 or whatever from the fish I got in there by getting fined. But otherwise, it was not too bad. Okay. This is cool. I like this. Look at that fish. Okay, that one's not allowed to be caught. So I gotta go looking elsewhere. Okay, we reached the bottom. This guy can face through the... Wait, I can face through the floor. What? Is that normal? It looks like I'm not in the game world anymore. That might just be they forgot to put the collider there. Yeah, I think that's what that is. But can I get around here and grab this one? Because it's worth a lot. I can. Interesting. So, am I supposed to be able to do that? There's no way, right? This clearly looks like it's outside of bounds. Oh, there's stuff over here. Okay. I mean, I guess the floor just doesn't really exist. Well, we're going to make some pretty good money today. At least we'll make a profit. Weird. $44? Nice. For a new day. Let's upgrade our fuel capacity. Got $22. Let's go to deep reef. Okay. Sardines, orange fish, and viper eel. Okay, but the two-toned ones I'm allowed to get. I can't catch that one, right? No. I can't catch that one either. But I can get these ones, which I couldn't get before. Yeah, there's so many illegal ones. Well, there's a goldfish over here, or whatever it's called. I want you to know, can I pass through the ground here? I can't. So it is just... Okay, you weren't supposed to be able to do that on the previous map. As I suspected. The sand at the bottom just wasn't physical. Didn't have a collider. All right, well, this would be great if it had sound. It doesn't, though. All right, we got all the fish we can get there, I think. 'Cause these are all not allowed. Against the rules. Not allowed to get that one. Let's go further left. More sardines. What is this luck? Okay, I can get this guy at least. $10. Oh, let's grab this guy too. $10. And then where? Oh, where? Oh, there's another one here. We're making bank today. Now, is this actually the boundary of the world? Yes. Okay. So yeah, I guess on the first map it literally just is. We just broke out of bounds. All right. Well, we can afford everything we want every single day. Is there anything else we can do? We can upgrade our capacity to 3. It didn't display correctly. 4? There's nowhere else to go, it looks like. I think this might be it. I don't think they completed this. Well, let's see what's over here. I also don't know what the downside to not, eating or meds or anything like that is. Really good idea. I like this idea a lot, actually. I don't know why they chose that music in particular. Very this is like a portal where our hand just comes out. Why didn't they just make it like a small submersible or something? You already have like the light coming out of it. Could easily have just been like a small submarine or whatever or a drone of some kind, underwater drone. That would have worked. Any other fish? So I'm not allowed to catch that one. It's a lot. There's a long timer on this one. Oh, the more fuel cans I have, the more time I have, probably. That's what it seems to be. Not just how far away you can go, what regions you can go to, but also how much time you have in those regions. I wish I could go faster. That would be nicer. It's a shame they didn't really get to do any more with the story. They had a good setup and then just didn't do anything with it. Just nothing. There's not even any NPCs or anything for us to talk to anymore. Oh, he's resting. Can I click on anything else? No, but start a new day. Is anything gonna happen? My fuel capacity is only 1, it says, but oh, do I have to pay 25 just to get to the other area? No, I got fuel capacity 5. It just didn't update the count. Okay. All right, I think we've seen all there is to see there. What happened to my browser? All right, hold on. Hold on. What happened to Horror Jam? I lost the page. Oh, I hit Alt F4 thinking it was a downloaded game, and it was not a downloaded game. Where is the? Here we go. I gotta go back to not rated. It was a weekend away. No, that's the one we downloaded, but we haven't played yet. And Somber Seas. So that's what we had to rate. Okay. Yeah. There's no challenge beyond the first day. Yeah, exactly. There's no story. Was there a story? There was no story. Oh, sorry. They played for 7 days and there was still no story. I mean, I really liked the fishing mechanic of it. They had a decent amount of types of fish. They didn't do like as much with it as they could have, but horror wise, they didn't really do anything. It's just a fishing game. It's just a fishing game. Lore wise, again, they didn't really do anything. They did very minimal setup of why you might get fined for getting certain fish, and that's it. Visuals and audio, it was not good. It was not. Well, actually, no. The visuals are fantastic. The audio, not so much. So, I guess no audio is better than bad audio. And I guess, I mean, like, yeah, I guess 3 out of 5 is fair. Like, the boat looks really good. The fish look really good. Everything else is kind of, not so great. Okay, so a weekend away. I downloaded this. I need to unzip it. And I need to set up a little bit. So weekendaway.exe. Almost ready. Okay, I hit play. And then we have to do... What is the fishing horror game? Oh god. I'm not done setting up OBS. Give me my mouse back. Fishing horror game debug. There it is. It is a square ratio. Press E to fish. Okay. Now what? I got a fish. And now I'm going to Alt Tab quickly. We're walking. I'm not controlling anything right now. Okay, we were sitting right beside it. I don't know why we had to walk so far. This trip feels different. I miss her. Something is urging me to keep fishing. Okay, so there was no interaction with fishing, I guess. It's just press E to fish. And my fishing rod is now glitched through, clipping through a pier. Who made this pier? It's clearly not designed for boats or fishing. I'm waiting for something. We have a two-toned fish there. I pressed E and I got a photo of a girl. What does this mean? Why can I not stop fishing? Okay. Oh, okay. I mean, they've got... Can you call that story? They don't have any gameplay, really? Why am I even here? Oh, I can actually see the fishing bob now, which I couldn't see any other time. It's very faint, like ambient sound. Okay, I got something. This is such a strange feeling. I can't even think about going home. Okay, they're time-lapsing now. That means maybe something will progress. Well, actually, I could just go home. Oh. Well, all right, let's see. What happens if I just leave? Maybe it was me who was holding us back. By deciding I only had to press E. Go back and face what you must do. No. No, I don't think so. I think we're done fishing. Can I run? I cannot run. I think this is infinite. Not giving me any more messages recognizing what I'm doing, so. Oh yeah, yeah. It was not. I was not actually walking. What happens if I walk backwards though? Because sometimes when they do that stuff, they don't account for people walking backwards. But I feel like they did. I walk forwards. Am I going to be right at the end of the pier? Yeah, okay, they did. Very well. We must fish. Then it becomes light again. Okay. Oh, hey. There's a cat. I'm pressing E to fish. Let me fish, please. There's a cutscene. Hey, fish, you wanna, or hey, cat, you wanna come over here? I can't see my bobber, so. Oh, I got a knife. Bloody knife. The water just became bloody. You're now back home. It's just a knife to gut fish with, right? Can't stop, won't stop. Okay, we got a lot of fish. There's no more weird cats. Right. It's just black. I don't know why. Okay. You can clearly see the cylinders of the bridge are not actually, like the poles, are not textured. Everything else is. Haunted signal. I assume that's the dev? I don't actually remember. Haunted Signals games, yes. That is in fact the dev. Is anything gonna progress past this, or is that the end? Cool interactive cutscene, I guess. The fishing existed. Fishing bestiary didn't matter whatsoever. Somewhat spooky. Especially liked when you start walking away, it gets all dark. It just fades out into blackness. And it's just like, you must go back. And there was, I don't know why there was a cat in the floaty. We did get a bloody knife, which isn't that weird because you would think you're just using that for cutting fish anyways, but you know, it had pretty good atmospheric sounds and audio. I liked all the audio. The visuals look good for the most part. The vertical poles aren't textured, but that's okay. Lore wise, there wasn't really any. All right. So if we look at, we have rated 16 of the games, and there's 15 we have not rated. that means these are all the games we have rated. There's actually technically 14 we need to still, well, 13 because I don't need to play my own game. And Sendrai is clearly not made for this jam. It was released a year ago, so that is out. So really we have got like 13 more games to play. I'll put up another waiting room to play them. We can get through them. We can do this again on Thursday, I think, where I'll play the rest of them. I think that will be good because some of these look really interesting. That looks good. That looks good. Oh, yeah, there's the second night fishing game. This one has a space in the name. Fisher of Souls. Like, I think there'll be some good stuff here. I think there'll be some good stuff. So if you enjoyed this, please leave a like and subscribe if you want to see more. And I will see you guys probably on Thursday, where we finish up playing the rest of the fishing horror games. See you guys then.